learn more, dial Nick Vitullo at 609-254-5492.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
Jason Bottom's Led Zeppelin Evening. Live. An unforgettable evening of Led Zeppelin's greatest hits and deepest cuts. Saturday, November 26th, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening. Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City.
Think you know Amazon? Think again. Did you know you can get paid when it works best for you? That means you can get the money you earned directly after your shift, or that you get benefits like healthcare on your very first day. As an Amazon warehouse associate, you'll be amazed by what you can get. To learn more about all of the benefits of working an hourly job at Amazon, go to amazon.com/hourly. That's amazon.com/hourly. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
The New Jersey Transit Police Department reminds you that we all need to work together to keep our transit system safe. Be alert and aware of your surroundings. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD. New Jersey Transit urges you to help us keep our transit system safe. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD.
Are you ready for week 2 of Thursday Night Football? Tonight's going to be an awesome one. Was just talking to Anthony about what a great matchup it is between Mahomes and Herbert tonight. It's week 2 of touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet just $5 on any football game and get $200 in free bets instantly. Plus, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion because it's simple. Bet on LA or Kansas City to win. If that team leads by 7 at any point during the game, you'll get paid instantly. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Use that promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's time now for Cuz Radio.
What up, Cuz? Deshaun Jackson gets a block. Are you kidding?
Talking with the Cuz.
Go Cuz. How you doing?
Stairs rips one into the night.
Stolen by the doctor. Yes, he's got it. Here he comes. Ray rocked the baby to sleep and slam dunk.
Look, Cuz, don't even try it, okay?
Now here's Anthony Gargano.
Why don't you get the hell out of here, Cuz?
Hello.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday to all across the Delaware Valley. Back to football. God, I'm glad we got a game. What a great game. Bro was just talking about it. He and I were just going back and forth about the game tonight, which is going to be, he said it's quarterback porn. Indeed, my brother, indeed. Lots to do, but let's talk about last night for a second because the Phillies got that much closer to Red October. And it was a really good win because Edward Cabrera from Miami much like Alcantara, is a stud. Now, he's not, Alcantara's a Cy Young kind of thing. Cabrera's young. He's 6'5". He throws fire. He's really, really good. And they're able to get to him. And JT, what a great game. The one that he takes deep, opposite field. I was going to go Oppo. Opposite field, which was just all wrist, man. I mean, it was he muscled it right opposite field. It was just incredible. Incredible. So it was good to see that. Phillies win. Milwaukee loses. So I know there was some fear from people because of the schedule that comes up. Braves, Toronto, the next 9, because you got Braves twice, and then the Blue Jays are tough. But they're at the point now, and I keep saying Milwaukee's not a good team. They are leaking oil, and I think it's looking good for Red October. And last night, with another good win against a tough pitcher, and the Brewers losing, it's getting there, baby. It's getting there. Tunis, let's hear it.
Out toward left center field. That's well struck. Leday on the run. It is gone. Opposite field. Bullet by Bryce Harper. And he's just tied this baby up in 1. Fly ball left center field. That's well hit too. Leday going back toward the wall. It is gone. Back-to-back home runs. Harper and JT. And the Phillies have taken the lead. Out to right field. That's well hit. Going back on it is De La Cruz. It's over his head. It's out of the ballpark. It slipped right over the wall. A 3-run opposite field home run for JT Realmuto. And the Phillies lead it 6-1.
Be dancing in October. That's the Tunis train is motoring, humming along. But we're actually going to have a fun October. We're going to have baseball playoffs. That's going to be good. All right. We're heading into week 2 Monday night. And I know there's a lot of trepidation about the Vikings offense, and there should be. Look, the Vikings offense is legitimate. Jefferson is almost unstoppable. He's that incredible of a receiver. You got Thielen, you got KJ Osborne, you got Dalvin Cook, and you got an offense that's really, really hot. You're coming out of the gate hot. O'Connell's opened it up, and so they're really potent offense. I get it. But, again, it's one game. It was a good win in Green Bay. Green Bay's got a good defense. I completely agree with that. Their offense has struggled a little bit. One game. And I think the Vikings are good. But there's a lot of weirdness, and it continues. And I give you my travails because there's some weirdness among the fan base. So I walk into the restaurant. I had to go to dinner with Dr. DePazzi last night, right, and the counselor. And so I go to this restaurant. I walk in, and I get first thing, cuz. I walk over, hey, what's up, my man? What's going on? And we start talking birds, and he goes, dude, you overrate the birds big time. I go, overrate the birds? I said, what did I say they were a Super Bowl team? I just said they have the bones of a Super Bowl team, that they're building toward one. They're not there yet, but they're a good team. And he went, their defense is horrible. It's not any better than last year. He said, Hurts is still Hurts. You got one player in A.J. Brown. And I was like, oh, my God. And I go, dude, wait, time out. I go, you really believe that I overrated the Eagles after one game against who's the Lions blow? Who are the Lions? They stink. And I give him the Lions they don't stink. And I go into my whole dissertation that I've been talking about. But I got into this, after this conversation, I started to think about it. you believe that they're overrated? Because maybe there's a lot of people out there that believes that there should be better or further along, or they're overly. Well, I love Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, right? Like, I thought that was a great pickup. I love the young players like Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Like, they're gonna get more snaps as the season goes on. The pieces start to fit. Yeah. Do I think they? Am I worried about getting a pass rush? A little bit. Again, I want to see Hassan Reddick get off, and I'm a little concerned about pass rush. I guess, like if especially if he's not going to blitz, or he's got to get better at his pressures. But I think the defense is markedly better than it was last year. Not just better, markedly better than it was last year. And so as I look at this thing and getting accosted last night, you overrate them. I'm going, let's put it to the people. I think I got a pretty good handle on it. I think that they're much better than last year, but I don't know if you guys believe it. And so we want to start today with, what did you learn off of Sunday? So what I learned off of Sunday is A.J. Brown is every bit the dominant force that a Terrell Owens was. That he could be a completely dominant force that at some point Hurts will figure it out with Devontae Smith. He's got Goddard. Sanders got his head on straight. Now, again, I know he's got to stay healthy, but look, they should be able to run the ball. Like, their offense, what I've learned, the biggest thing I took away is that their offense is a Ferrari, and it should score 30 points a week. Anywhere around it. Anywhere from 27 plus a week. That's what I expect from the offense. Defense, well, I agree. We talked about Gannon. That's an issue, and I'm going to have one eye on Gannon. But I do think, personnel-wise, that they're better. Now, I'm not trying to overrate them. I'm not giving you that they're going to fight it out. It's going to be Chargers-Eagles or Chiefs-Eagles or Bills-Eagles in the Super Bowl. I just think they're a better team than they were last year. What say you? Good morning, Judas.
What's going on, man? How are we today?
What we doing, my man?
Look, I'm in a good mood. I got the Fightins win yesterday, and magic number down to 15, and I'm still living off of a high of the Eagles winning week 1. And so I'm not in some miserable mood that a lot of people seem to be, which I just don't understand it. I don't understand how anyone can think that we overrated the Eagles. Now, you had that interaction at dinner last night. We also had it on a poll earlier this week where 20% of the audience, which is a pretty big number, said that we overrated the Eagles or that they themselves overrated the Eagles. And I don't get where that's coming from. I really don't. Look, can I get emotional at times? Of course I can, but I can also look and see that it's just been 1 week so far. And I'm fired up that the Eagles scored as many points as they did. And I think maybe Jonathan Gannon at some point will realize what works and what doesn't. And clearly when he brought pressure last week against Jared Goff, it worked. That's why they went 3 straight 3-and-outs, and then the fourth drive was a pick 6. Like, it's there. It's right there in front of him. So he should know this moving forward. So I don't understand why there was so much doom and gloom. And it's now Thursday, but it's been 3 days of a reaction where it's been mainly negative. And I still don't get it. And I don't understand.
I don't know. Again, overrated. Because the guy, last night, I walked into his place, and he made a beeline for me. You overrate that. I'm like, what? Really?
Now, did he think they weren't that good to begin with? Like, that's my other thing. I don't remember hearing.
I can't tell you what the. Again, I just thought there was a perspective out there that, that this is that continues to rebuild. Like, last year was the first year of the rebuild after the whole debacle with Wentz, and you got to reshape the roster, and you get rid of Doug, and that was the first step of a rebuild. This is year 2, and they're markedly better than they were last year.
Yeah, but again, forget like the whole rebuild aspect of it. What I'm trying to say is before this season started, we heard from very few people that were worried about, oh, they're going to lose week 1. We heard very few people that thought that they would win 8 or 9 games. For the most part, the majority of the people that we spoke to since, let's say, the draft, when they trade for A.J. Brown, right? It's been double-digit wins. I would say 85% of our calls and interactions on social media. So why all of a sudden now? Like, that guy that comes up to you, I wonder, was he down on the team before week 1, or did he allow that one game against the Lions completely shift his thoughts on the team? Because all of a sudden, a lot of people that we thought that we talked to, I mean, there were people that we talked to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week that 2 weeks ago thought that they were going to win 11, 12 games. Now all of a sudden their tone is completely shifted, and I can't for the life of me understand how that one game changed everything for people in a game that they won. Look, if they lost to the Lions, okay, I would understand people freaking out.
Listen, I'm done after the first week. I'm done telling people how they should think or feel. And I never do that, but I only want to give you a little advice of like, hey man, enjoy yourself, right? Like, like the fact that they're good, you might want to enjoy yourself. Then I heard Hunter Brody say, when I watch the game, I like to analyze it. Well, duh. Again, yes. But here's the thing, Hunter. It goes beyond just analyzing the game. Like, you want to bitch and moan, you can bitch and moan. But you can't let that take over and diminish the fun that you would have. We all analyze the game. We all dissect the game. But again, there's a degree, unless you just if you just enjoy bitching and moaning all day long, then go ahead.
Well, that could be it for a lot of people.
Then have at it. It's a party. Like, bitch all day long, man. Party on.
That sounds terrible.
Listen. I don't know. I'm done. I go, listen, I was just wanting people to have fun, enjoy themselves. Obviously, we're gonna look at plays and dissect the game. That's what we do, right? I would never tell you to look at this thing without critical eyes. I'm not telling you to go be a blind face painter. I've never done that. Last year, I said they stunk. Like, this is what they were. They're going to get lucky because they play bad quarterbacks, and they're going to make the playoffs because of bad quarterbacks. And that was what happened. That was the truth. But this year, they're a better football team.
Yes, definitely.
My guy Jordy. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson got cooked in the first half.
He's been on the team for 20 minutes.
Are you for real with that? Like that's asinine to complain about. He just gets in a new scheme. It's 5 minutes later. It's the first half, and he gets beaten. You go, see, we'll see about him. Like, that's just idiotic.
He also played slot corner a lot for the Saints, so he's trying to get back to being a legit safety. So
exactly.
Let's settle down here.
He's a young, up-and-coming player. You gotta look at it with. You just have to understand the scope of the game.
I remember a couple.
I don't get it, and now I start to believe, judging from the dude last night, and everybody else, Hunter and Jordy and whoever else, that you just want to. It's a bitch fest to make you happy. Then I go ahead then, make it a party. Burn them all in effigy. Enjoy yourself. I don't care.
But what happens? What happens when things are going well? They did win the game,
dude.
And look, there were things I didn't like from the game.
Of course,
you and I talked about it for 3 days now.
The Gannon thing is, a joke. I mean, I get it. I listen. I don't like him. We said we don't. I don't like him. All right. I didn't like him last year.
No, it was 3 weeks into the year. I was like, who's this guy?
And there's nothing. And like, he had no answers like that. And there's nothing worse this year. I look at one game. It's the same thing. He makes a critical error of playing soft. So I don't know. again, when you look at the scope of where we're at, in a build, and it's week 1, and there's new faces. When Minnesota puts up 30 Monday night, I'm afraid of Tuesday.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's gonna be a long day.
I'm afraid of it. I don't want you want to talk about freak out. We freak out after week 1 against Detroit in a victory on the road against a team that's going to play tougher and better. I mean, that they weren't the team that you crushed last year with a 50 burger. That's just what it is. But I do think the majority of people, at least I sense, and again, last night, it crystallized for me in the middle of, where did we go? The Cinder Bar. When I went to see the doctor.
I know that spot.
And the guy goes, over there. And he was a nice guy. It wasn't like he's a bad guy, a nice guy. And he had an Eagles, what was it, Eagles polo on? It was like an Eagles polo he had on. So, I know the guy he wasn't like a Cowboy fan or one of these jackals. He was a legitimate Eagles fan. And when he came up to me and he's like, you overrate this thing, blah, 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 blah. And then I started to think, it's probably that's how you enjoy it. And some people, listen, sometimes we enjoy stuff like that around here this way.
We enjoy living in misery?
I guess. Maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome.
Dude, I don't get. Look, so last night, not related to the Eagles, I was telling you about this morning. All I did was put out a tweet of, hey, nobody's really talked about that much how big Real Muto has been for the Phillies in this playoff push. Because Harper goes down on June 25th. And he's batted over 300 since that time. He's led the team or tied. He's might be right behind Schwarber in home runs. He's the most RBIs, all this kind of stuff, right? And some guy goes, well, I'm glad he finally showed up to the party. I'm like, finally? Dude, June 25th was 3 months ago. That's a lot of baseball. 3 months. So what do you mean finally when it's been a 3-month stretch is pretty damn good in baseball. But right away, it's got to be the finally. Okay. I don't understand what people look for in sports sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird. We look at, we almost have it backwards sometimes. The amount of coverage and our mentality towards sports should be for our government. How we covered politics, the White House, and everything else, instead of the scrutiny that we put in the sports, which should be something that presents some joy to our lives.
Yeah, I would think so, but no. I mean, we're in a state of society right now where we're ready to pop off on anything. We are on the edge of our seats with everything.
Yeah.
And not the good edge of our seats.
Yeah.
Somebody posted, it's ridiculous. Somebody posted a video. Fans were in full force week 1, and it was fights all over the NFL country. All over every game, there was a different fight. And I'm like, what? Can you just enjoy a damn game? It's ridiculous anymore, man.
So I give up. I wave my white flag. You and I will just watch a game in your backyard with your
I read an
TV.
article today, man, about how the country and the whole world is really making an effort to fight climate change. Oh, this is terrible. Why? Why is it terrible? It's good. We're trying to help the world. Everybody's got a bitch about something, including an Eagles game where they won.
It's Thursday.
Woo.
Already. The Mizrab has checked in. Jim.
Here we go.
Listen to this, dude. Tell me, you want to hear about a jackal. I already put $100 down on the Vikings money line to win.
I hope you lose that money.
So I
want you to lose.
Yeah.
And then you can't afford gas or something afterward.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Yeah. I really agree. I want him to lose that $100 more than anything.
Yeah, definitely.
Just out of principle. Ugh. You got to stay. I want to tell him, dude, stay out of my DMs, man. I can't take your negativity. I can't have to bring me down police. My Lord. Parks. Let's talk about the Bet Parks app. We got a game tonight, baby. Chargers and Chiefs. This AFC West is the greatest. It's if you're a football fan, we talked about the quarterback porn that the bro said, which is so apt. It's perfect, man. Herbert Mahomes. Mahomes was spectacular last week, threw for 5 touchdown passes, 360 yards. Herbert now looks like there's no Allen, no J.C. Jackson, which is 2 big pieces, both offense and defense for the Chargers. So it should be interesting. But again, Chargers still have a nasty front. It's going to be a fun day. Kansas City's Chargers, bet it on the Bet Parks app. They have every which way you want to do it. Same game parlay. And maybe you look at, because I could see definitely an over piece tonight, although it's a high total. But check it out. The Bet Parks has everything you want right there in your pocket. It's tremendous. And new customers, when you sign up, you get a risk-free bet up to $750. You got to be in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. You got to be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Oh, what a fun time. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. You may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. The Phillies won yesterday. They beat the Marlins. JT Realmuto with 2 more home runs. Bryce Harper hit his 100th home run in a Phillies uniform. The Phillies are now 4.5 games up of the Brewers. They are the first team out. The Phillies' magic number is now down to 15 to make the playoffs for the first time in 10 years. We are getting set for the Eagles' Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. There is football tonight. You got Chiefs-Chargers tonight, so it's going to be one hell of a game to watch tonight. This update is also brought to you by Acme. Shop Acme and earn 4 times rewards points on gas and groceries with your Acme For You app. See store for details. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
When our pro football team wins, you win. Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentleman's club, says when our pro football team wins, the next day you receive 1 free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philly. Club Risque with free lunch Wednesdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, all UFC and championship boxing events, and free admission with game day tickets. Don't miss adult film star Brett Rossi this Thursday through Saturday at all Club Risque locations. For more info, visit clubrisque.com.
It's Montgomery County's only gentlemen's club, Creekside Cabaret. Creekside Cabaret. Hot babes, cold beer, and an atmosphere second to none. Creekside Cabaret. Open Monday through Saturday, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. with all sporting events shown on our gigantic TV screens. The first Wednesday of the month is Amateur Night at Creekside Cabaret with a $500 grand prize. Creekside Cabaret, minutes from Montgomeryville Mall. Creekside Cabaret, 3225 Advanced Lane, Hatfield. Online at creeksidecabaret.com.
We marvel at the young pitcher who can throw a fastball 100 miles per hour. Unfortunately, over time, the fastball slows down. The successful pitchers make adjustments and continue to win. The pitchers who don't retire early. Don't let ED symptoms force you to retire. At Forge Medical Group, our board-certified medical director and team of physicians treat ED with acoustic wave therapy, which uses sound waves to increase circulation, repair existing blood vessels, and even form new ones. It's safe, simple, and non-invasive with no drugs, no surgery, no injections, and no side effects. Get your confidence back with revolutionary new acoustic wave therapy from Forge Medical Group. Appointments fill up fast, so call Forge Medical Group now at 610-632-8181. That's 610-632-8181. Or visit ForgeMedicalGroup.com. Get back in the game. 610-632-8181.
Call Timeout on your game day plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard, right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road. Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you hire a lawyer, two important factors are experience and trust. And Philly residents have trusted Rosenbaum Injury Law for over 30 years. What might surprise you is John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan is from Florida. While he likes to brag about all his results, what he doesn't tell you is they're not from Philly. That's because he just opened a Philly office in 2017. Rosenbaum Injury Law. Experienced in Philly and results in Philly.
It's John Kincaid. You know, there's only one thing I really need to be happy. That's keeping my wife happy. And that's why a beautiful backyard paradise at our new home from Landis Block and Concrete will do the job for me. Beautiful patios, an outdoor kitchen, a fire pit, a retaining wall, whatever we want. Landis Block is going to be my resource for outdoor living. You just need the imagination, the space, and a budget. So lean on them. Trust them. You're not going to have to worry about a thing. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com, because Landis Block is going to create the Kincaids a jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So instead, we're going to hire a professional voice actor and pay him absurd amounts of money to say,
I like this product.
Not sure why that was better. I mean, I'm a professional too, but we didn't pay him to say the business part, so back to me. Save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. Sorry, I know hearing me say it was a bit of a letdown. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Dell Technologies semi-annual sale has arrived, and it's time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now
on 97.5 The Fanatic.
10 o'clock hour brought to you by Window Nation. Take advantage of Window Nation's 50% off sale on all style windows. Plus, make no down payment with no payments and no interest for 12 full months. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. $10:30. Doug, I do have a little itch.
From all the bugs that bit you?
Yeah. I don't know about you. I got a little itch. A little hoop itch.
Oh, is that right?
A little basketball itch.
I got the Sixers little quarter zip here.
I got a little basketball itch. I got to tell you. I'm kind of excited. And I'm looking forward to a little bit later today, because coming in to hang out with us is the president of the Sixers, Tad Brown, and the man building the new arena, David Edelman, who's a great guy. I love those guys. David, his father's sixth man, like they're great. And the guys are coming in today, and I got a little basketball itch. I think Harden is going to be really, really good this year.
Yeah, man, I hope so. He looks great. Like all the photos that are being posted, he looks fantastic. I
know.
I think winning is important to him. I think he's heard enough of he comes up small in big games. I think he's heard enough about how you can't win with him, right? People forget that in Brooklyn, when Kyrie, and Durant did play together, remember, they didn't play that often together, but when they played together, they were, I think it was like 17-3, and he was the true point guard of that team. He wasn't scoring 40 points at night. He was being the true point guard, setting up Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. You got a squad here it's pretty deep, especially with Maxey and what he's becoming. You have Joel Embiid. You're still going to get double digits from Tobias. Like, Tobias Harris is not an 8-point-a-game scorer. Like, he's a double-digit guy.
I thought Tobias played his heart out in the playoffs.
In the playoffs, he was one of the only guys that showed up for every game. Maxey was great, too.
He boarded.
Yeah, he was fantastic.
He had a good series.
Now you got toughness on this team.
Right.
With Tucker and Montrezl Harrell.
Well, you got depth.
Yeah.
Like they have a bench. One of the things we talked about was, one of the things that Doc had to do was piecemeal his starters, right? Like, who am I going to keep on the floor at the same time? Am I going to keep, Maxey and Joe, or Harden and Tobias, or Harden and Joe, and Maxey and Tobias? Like, he was trying to parcel the four, and, now you really don't have to worry about that. You have a legitimate second unit.
Yeah. I keep on bringing this up. Every time we kind of talk about the depth, I'll always say this. Your sixth man last year was George Niang.
I know.
He is now your 3-point specialist off the bench, probably the 10th guy.
Yes.
He was playing meaningful minutes where they also needed him to lock guys up. He had to play defense last year.
Oh.
And remember, he fouled out in like 10 minutes in one of the playoff games?
Wait. I forgot. Because the dude I ran into last night at the Cinder Bar said to me, "Oh, and you're Sixers." I forgot about this.
And whenever it says you're Sixers, you know where this is going.
And he goes, "You're just like Charlie Brown with kicking the football. You're going to go bet your back on the Sixers, and he's going to pull away the football, and you're going to fall down again." I was like, "All right, dude. Like, what are you going to say?"
He's probably one of these guys that says the Cavs are now better than the Sixers because they got Donovan Mitchell.
Like, I just went, dude, they're a good team. They have a bench. I mean, all right, forgive me for being optimistic about these teams.
They have a top 3 player in the league on the team.
I mean,
that got better. Like, Joel Embiid's a top 3 player, and they got better as a team.
I told you about the one guy who DM'd me that the Phillies were going to go 2-7 against the Blue Jays and the Braves, and they were going to collapse and miss the playoffs. I was like, God forbid. What is it?
Dude,
What's in the water?
I don't understand, man.
God. I know I could skew Jolly Charlie a little bit, but I think there's those teams are legitimately good.
Well, that's the worst part about it.
There's hope. There's legitimate hope with those 3 teams.
And I don't see where people don't see the hope. Like, and when the season first started for the Phillies, we were all fired up because of the lineup. And for the most part, everybody has played well except Castellanos. But because Castellanos struggled, the team stinks, right? He'll come back from the injury list. Hopefully he can provide you something. You have a great rotation when Zach Wheeler's healthy. The bullpen's been pretty good all season long, again, when they're healthy. But what is this collapse? The biggest lie is that they can't beat good teams. They've struggled against one good team all year. It's the Mets. They have an even record with the Braves this year. They are 6-6 against Atlanta. But there's this weird notion that they haven't beaten any of the good teams. Just go on ProBaseballReference.com. It's not that hard. And you look at their records against the opponents. They have 500 or above 500 or right below 500 records against the other top teams in Major League Baseball. And then there's the weird, they're not even the second best team in their division. Oh, it's okay. The Mets and Braves are very good baseball teams.
Yeah, listen, do I think that they can beat the Braves? No. I mean, I think the Braves are a great team, like in a series. I mean, obviously the Braves are a favorite. My only point is that in playoff baseball, we've seen it a million times. There's a million examples of how October is the greatest evener. Because you never know when a team gets – because it's a short series or a series, right? Team goes cold, they're out. You go cold for a week, you're out. That's what happens. It's why the Braves, who were the best team for 20 years, Atlanta was the best team in the NL East for 20 years, and they won one World Series.
Yep.
They had 3 studs, right? They were throwing 3 studs for years. Over a decade, they roll out you Smoltz, Glavine, and Maddox. And what did it get you? One World Series. That's what baseball is in the playoffs. So why? Yeah, like, listen, I think Atlanta's great. Like, I think they have incredible. You're going to see Sunday, like Strider's pitching on Sunday.
Yeah, he's nasty.
He's just outrageous, that kid.
He just constantly pumps 95, 96, and has a wicked slider.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Yeah, so you go, all right, well.
And that's who you hope Painter and Abel will be one day down the road.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. The other thing, they stink. They have 80 wins, Ant. There are 20 games left. They have to go 10-10 the rest of the year to finish with 90 wins. 90 wins is not a ball club that stinks.
Exactly. What was the over-under? 84?
It was 84, 85, something like that.
Yeah.
So they're gonna reach that because they have 1 more against the Marlins.
Yeah.
They have 4 more against the Nationals. They have 3 more against the Cubs. So of those 8 games, they should win 6 of them, right? And then you have your Braves and your Jays and your Stros. And those aren't going to be easy games, but if you can win 2 out of those, you're at 100 or 90 wins this year.
Yeah.
You don't stink if you win 90 baseball
ball
games. You're a good ball club.
Right. You're a legitimate playoff team.
It's just because this second half of the season, it seems like they've played Marlins and Nationals a lot.
Right.
Which they have. We've always pointed out the second half schedule for the Phillies was going to lighten up.
Which is why we like them to make the playoffs. Because the second half schedule was so bad with the Pirates and all that you're gonna make the playoffs.
But it's been so long that people forget that they have beaten those good teams.
But this Phillies team is better than last year's Eagles team that made the playoffs because they faced a lot of bad quarterbacks.
Exactly.
That's why these 3 teams now, I think, are legitimate and hopeful.
I think hope's gone, man.
Nobody's saying,
World Series, Super Bowl.
See you on
Might
Blow
be
Street.
saying NBA Finals.
Right.
We might be saying NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Kind of need to at this point.
Yes. Let's get started on the phones. Cross your fingers, Tunis. 610-632-0975. Justin in Allentown. Justin, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. What's up, Just?
Hey, guys. How are you?
What's going on, man?
Not much. I just got a theory on why everyone's kind of freaking out right now about the first game.
Yeah.
Looking back, I think most people thought the game was going to be relatively tight from everything that I heard, and that's why the spread was 5. So I think it has to do with the way the game played out, because had it been a close game the whole way through and the Eagles had won, I think they probably would have went over better than they get a 17-point lead and almost blow the lead, because I think that brought people's fears to the top, because most people had fears about Gannon. And I think them almost blowing the lead overshadowed everything else that they did in the game.
But did they really blow the game? Like, did you really feel like the game was in peril? Because I didn't.
Oh, I did. I was.
Did you really?
Getting nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I kind of let you look at the game.
There.
Yeah, I don't think it was dicey. I think you're getting a little dramatic, but whatever. I think part of it is they didn't cover. That came up yesterday, and I think that was real. Look, the Gannon thing, I agree with you. Look, the Gannon thing was bad. You got to be able to protect the lead. But again, I didn't think that you were in peril of losing the game.
Do you think, what if Sanders got stopped on the 4th down? You think they still win the game? Because I'm not sure.
No, I do. I think they win the game. Dude, I can only tell you how I watched the game. I disagree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, and you had to go for and then the Hurts sneak that seals the game. I mean, that's
yeah.
I mean,
I think
you got to
had the
do that.
game played out, I think had the game been tight all the way through, I think people would have been a little more calm than the way it played out. I think it's the way it played out.
Maybe. I think you're partly right, and I think the guy yesterday brought up the cover is the other half. So, thanks, buddy. See you, Just. Let's go to Paul. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Yo, Paul.
Hey, Cuz, how's it going today?
What's up, my brother?
Hey, I don't know why people sweating this first game. I'm just thinking that the coaches ran it as a fourth preseason game. All the schemes are basic.
Yes.
I don't feel that they were in any danger. If they needed to step on the gas, they would have stepped on the gas.
Yes.
And I'm just hoping that Gannon looked at this as a preseason game and didn't want to show anything for the future.
Well, I don't know about Gannon. I think he did. I think he failed. So I can't give him that kind of credit. But
yeah.
I do agree with you that, again, the way it's game one, you got new faces. It's an extension of a no preseason. So you're dealing with that. And again, they're playing a team that on the road that's playing hard, like a new coach. They have a new feel. They just had the Hard Knocks thing.
Right, and you're watching them on Hard Knocks. You know everything Detroit had to offer.
Yeah.
And Detroit offered more hitting than the Eagles did in preseason, so they were a little bit more, used to that. But I don't know. I just think people are just sweating this first game too much.
But is it beyond that? Because it feels like it's traveling. It's a general feeling among the fan base 4 for 4, not just Eagles.
Yeah.
But the whole kind of mentality. And if you tell me it's because you've been beaten down for since the Super Bowl, I go, all right, I can understand that.
I kind of think it's a North thing, too. You're coming up, winter's coming up, it's time to get dreary. And I think...
Dude, the weather's been gorgeous. I don't know about that. I just,
No, but I mean, it's going to turn to where you're stuck in the house all the time. So you're half the year, you're negative.
Yeah, I got to tell you, winter's not like that anymore. We get 6 weeks, and it's like 6 weeks that is unbearable, right? Maybe 2 months.
Yeah, when I lived up there, it never snowed until, after Christmas. We never got snow before Christmas.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be honest with you, weather's gorgeous. That's not an issue anymore. I mean, I know you're in Florida, but the weather here is fine.
So he's saying people are already miserable knowing that winter is coming.
Yeah, like today, 76 and sunny.
It's still summer.
Like you can't.
Fall's not until next week.
Right. You can't. You outside. There's not even us who are the king of negativity can come up with a negative thing to say about today's weather.
That's gorgeous.
There's no humidity, and it's 76 degrees and sunny. Johnny, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. John.
Hey, fellas, great to talk to you.
What's up, my man? How you been?
I've been well.
Good.
I've been well. But, got to give it back to the old Denny Green. Jonathan Yen is who he thought he is, and he is just not a good defensive coordinator. And it's just, you feel like, everyone went back to, it's personnel. He needs the personnel. Well, I just saw no creativity. They take their foot off the gas, and I'm like, you have two very solid cornerbacks. They're paid so that you can put pressure by using linebackers, by using safeties in the box. Like, just do it. I don't – our offense is like you call it the Ferrari. It's good enough, so they're going to be able to score. It's just that defensive performance was completely unacceptable. And I know we're all going to battle out of, preseason, but – I do give a little credit. I mean, listen, they missed tackles because I felt like they didn't live hit during preseason. And would it really have killed this team to play like 3 quarters? I know we're going to differ on this, but...
Yeah, John, in a 17-game season, I disagree with you.
I know, but my whole thing is this.
Dude, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But how do you develop your chemistry with your,
That happens during the season. That's why you it happens during the season. I mean, that's what you got. New faces. They're going to be playing during the season.
Yeah. No, I'm with.
I mean, you can't be short-sighted. Like like you sound short-sighted with that. I'll be honest with you. Like in this league, and I think you're a great sports guy. You really are, John. I've talked to you for years. One of the things that is that, come November, December is when that league is for real. Now, you got to survive early and not get injuries. Like, look at the Cowboys. Now, again, Dak gets hurt in the game in a freak thing because of the thumb hits the helmet. But, again, boom, all of a sudden, he's out 4 to 6 weeks. They're done.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the last thing you want to risk is some injury in the preseason. And we always have this vibe. Because it doesn't happen, you go, well, no, it didn't happen. Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
But what about Anthony? What about the mindset is if you're playing not to get injured, sometimes it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You do then get injured.
Well, that's if you're actually playing, but they weren't playing.
Yeah, well, I give you that.
Yeah, like you can't play football with in the back of your mind thinking you're going to get hurt. That's the one thing kids. I had this conversation with my Anthony about being out there. Like, you can't think about that. If it happens, it happens. But you can't think about it. Because then I agree with you. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. Well, we need more production out of that D-line. That was a huge disappointment. I mean, the fact that they weren't able to generate any type of pressure. I know Detroit has a decent offensive line.
Good offensive line. Renee Sewell's good.
They were awesome. He's excellent. But when they're missing a couple starters from there, we should have been able to dial up at least 3 sacks in that game.
Yeah, listen, I don't disagree. I want more production out of the line. I agree with you. I'm concerned more about the ends and the rotation. You got to be able to get. And look, Cox was not good, and Hargrave was not good. So again, but it is week one, and that's why I want to say, look, if it's mid-season and they're still this way and the lack of production. Then we know what they got to get in the offseason for next year, Johnny.
No, I'm with you. Thanks for taking my call.
Oh, what a pleasure, brother.
You guys have a great one.
You too, buddy. You too. I do think that there is a legitimate point to be made there when it comes to, that front. Like, that front needs to be better. And again, part of it I think is going to be scheme. Part of it has got to be, like, your interior guys. And Fletcher Cox needs to be better.
Yeah, he definitely does. And I think, was it Jeff we had on earlier this week?
Yes.
He said they should do a 5-man front and just get Jordan Davis more snaps that way.
Yeah.
It was weird, man. Even when Gannon spoke earlier this week and we played it, and he didn't really give many answers. No. He didn't, like, somebody asked him, is Jordan Davis going to get more snaps?
And he never was definitive about it.
No, it was just kind of like, we like what we saw out of Jordan, and there's going to be time for him to get on the field, blah, blah. And it almost seemed like, not yet.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, why? When he was one of the more effective guys. The only thing I can imagine their issue with him is, like, the NFL shape. Yeah, exactly. But, look, when he was productive for 22 snaps, you would imagine you try to up that up a little. I'm not asking 100% of the snaps. But you got to get him out there, man, especially when Fletcher Cox was a non-factor.
I agree with you. I think the same thing. He's a guy. Listen, that kid's got a lot of upside, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So big, so quick. If you can get him into like really good conditioning, I mean, he's a weapon.
Yeah, man, he's gonna be a stud.
Yep,
already is.
Yep. All right, coming up next hour, early next hour, about 11:10. We'll dip into the vault. Oh man, there's a great one today.
Yeah, I usually don't tell you what's in the vault, but you got a nice little preview.
Well, I was listening to it as you were putting it in, and I was like, oh, my God, that sounds awesome.
It's great.
Yeah, it's great. And then all your calls, and the conversation is good. It's good. It's good dialogue. Again, just because I'm on another side of it, it's good conversation. 610-632-0975 is the phone number. Cuz Radio with the Tunis on this beautiful Thursday. Listen up, bar owners. Football season's back and everybody's around and packing your joints, and you know how it is. Give your customers something that's a treat. Real, authentic Philadelphia taste during the game with the Gourmet Egg Roll Company's cheesesteak egg rolls. They're delicious. I love these cheesesteak egg rolls. And the buffalo chicken egg rolls, these beauties, they're amazing. Nothing better for the game than an ice cold beverage and the local Philadelphia flavor. Boys, listen, if you're at a tailgate or a watch party, ask your local spot for the Gourmet Egg Roll Company egg rolls. Perfect pregame, during, post-game. What a snack. Fits in the palm of your hand. Created right here in Philadelphia. They have a variety of premium restaurant-quality egg rolls, like the classic cheesesteak egg roll made with premium steak, melted cheese. They have the pizza roll, which is delicious, the buffalo chicken. These egg rolls pack a flavorful punch of killer crunch. All right? They're going to come back in, Tunis. We got to get them. Well, you can get them. Go to geteggrolls.com. That's geteggrolls.com. Big Philly flavor, great taste, rolled into one.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Magic number down to 15. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by NJ Transit, reminding you that we all need to work together to keep our transit system safe. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD. The Phillies beat the Marlins yesterday, so they've already won their series in Miami. They look to sweep the Fish tonight. The Brewers lost yesterday, so the Phillies now have a 4.5-game lead over Milwaukee. Their magic number is down to 15. There are 20 games left in the regular season for the Phillies. They're currently at 80 wins, 10-10 the rest of the year, would give them 90 on the season. Remember, the team had to fire Joe Girardi not too far into the season because he was 22-27 on the year. Rob Thompson, tremendous job turning things around. Eagles getting set for a Monday night matchup with the Vikings in South Philadelphia. We have football tonight. Chiefs-Chargers on Thursday Night Football. This update is also brought to you by JeffersonHealth.org. You have a lot on your to-do list, but don't overlook the most important item, your health. The steps you take today are your first steps to a healthier tomorrow. Call Jefferson Health at 1-800-JEFF-NOW. That's 1-800-JEFF-NOW. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Want to win a trip to the Meadowlands to see the Birds take on New York? We are giving away a trip for 4 to Citi Field for the December 11th game. Trip includes travel on a chartered bus, awesome tailgate with hundreds of Birds fans, and group seating to watch the game. Stop by the Philly Sports Trip tent at FanFest October 1st. Register for your chance to win, courtesy of PhillySportsTrips.com. Travel with the pros.
Are you ready for week 2 of Thursday Night Football? Get ready for week 2 of touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL game and get $200 in free bets instantly. Plus, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's simple. Bet on LA or Kansas City to win. If your team leads by 7 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. 1 early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Optic Gaming just leveled up their immense following this week with the signing, but it's not one you'd first expect. Optic just signed 4 massive female content creators, the Botez sisters, Justin Minks, and Code Miko. Between the 4 of them, the group has more than 4 million followers, a following which rivals Optic Gaming itself. While some think of FaZe Clan when it comes to content creators, Optic Gaming is on the rise to surpass any brand that stands in their way.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
I did a site visit, and the space is absolutely incredible.
Estate's Reiki Clinic is opening another studio across town.
But there's a lot to wrap up.
But staffing an entire office requires more than just deep breathing.
Receptionist and at least 4 new practitioners.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Think you know Amazon? Think again. Did you know you can get paid when it works best for you? Yeah, that means you can get the money you earned directly after your shift. Or that you get benefits like healthcare on your very first day? As an Amazon warehouse associate, you'll be amazed by what you can get. To learn more about all of the benefits of working an hourly job at Amazon, go to amazon.com/hourly. That's amazon.com/hourly. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
FanFest is the biggest part of the year for Philly sports fans, and FanDuel wants to send you there. Now, new FanDuel customers can get a pair of tickets to the Fanatic FanFest courtesy of America's #1 sportsbook. Just sign up with promo code FanFest. Make your first deposit and place a bet of $25 or more to get a pair of FanFest tickets for October 1st at Xfinity Live. That's promo code FanFest. FanDuel, make every moment more.
Must be 21 plus and present in PA. First 300 new users only. Minimum bet $25. Restriction applies. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ask Sherwin-Williams during the 4-day super sale September 16th through the 19th and get 40% off paints and stains with prices starting at $26.69. That means 40% off our most popular color family, blue. Psychologists have found it to be soothing and relaxing, which makes it especially great for bedrooms and bathrooms. And of course, 40% off all of our other colors. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Everyone, who's manning the front tonight?
Big E's nightclub needs a bouncer with a military background.
Dougie, I need you to keep eyes on the back.
Security who lays down the no-no when the uns get too intense.
That Swedish DJ duo is back tonight. Y'all remember last time.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard.
Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The crawl space under your home is a breeding ground for moisture and mold. So if water invades your crawl space, it can cause damage to your home's foundation and overall structure. So if you're struggling with moisture and water in your home's crawl space, you need to call the experts. Dry Tech Waterproofing Solutions is the leader in waterproofing. They offer free consultations and foundation assessments. Mention John Kincaid, get 15% off. Fanatic listeners, 15% off just for mentioning my name. Visit drytechcorp.com. Dry Tech Waterproofing Solutions. Protect your investment.
Man, I slept.
New ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep is made for people who are tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before.
A melatonin-free sleep aid made with a botanical blend that contains clinically studied and effective valerian root, hops, and passion flower, shown to help promote better restorative sleep. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep. Sleep this good. Feel this good. Available at retailers near you.
What's up, guys? It's Andrew. You know I love betting on the NFL, and I'm always finding new player props or game props. And what's cool about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge is you can combine these props with other bets from the same game to score an even bigger payout. Perfect for tonight's game. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. We get to watch Herbert and Mahomes go head-to-head on Thursday Night Football. I got to give the NFL credit, man. Thursday Night Football used to be a dump of a game, and now they have found all kinds of different ways to make great matchups, and Herbert Mahomes is one that's going to be really fun to watch. Just go with the over in the game. Sit back and enjoy yourself. Go with the over in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Take a look at Travis Kelce. That's obviously Mahomes' #1 weapon. Just put them all together in the same game parlay. It's one of the reasons why I love betting with FanDuel. They always have these awesome odds boosts and specials, and when you win, you get paid fast. If you're new to FanDuel, get up to $1,000 in free bets if your first bet doesn't win, just by signing up with promo code FANATIC. That's promo code FANATIC, and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Got to be 21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager, only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hello. 11 a.m. across the Delaware Valley. Good morning. So, the game tonight's the first of the Amazon series games.
Yes.
What do you think? Are people going to be upset because of the streaming?
Yes, 100%. I had to explain to my dad a couple weeks ago.
That's the shame, like the older people that aren't really well versed.
Yeah. Well, now look, he's actually better than I am, I think, at this point with the smart TV and all the subscriptions. But he didn't realize that The Hulu has live sports, does not have live football Thursday nights now. So now he's got to download the Amazon Prime, which they have.
But they have it. Most people.
Yeah, they have it. It's the same with the Apple TV, right? We all freak out about Apple TV.
But it's on our phone.
But and
you have a subscription.
If you have a smartphone, boom, you have it. Same with Peacock. If you have Xfinity Internet, so I don't have cable anymore. I got the Hulu Live, but I still use Xfinity Internet.
I have.
If you have Xfinity Internet,
Comcast,
you have free Peacock.
Right.
If you have Comcast TV, you have free Peacock.
Yep.
And it's annoying, but for a lot of people, it's like, oh, I can't watch this. Yes, you can. What I feel bad for, like you just said, the old timers. I was talking to Tom Alvord a couple weeks ago when you were out on Father's Day. They went to his grandpa's house, so his dad's dad. And all they wanted to do was watch the Phillies game, the Three Generations. He doesn't have a smart TV.
Yeah,
he has an old box TV, which
that's a shame.
And so that sucks, man.
Yeah, that blows. I feel bad because that's unfortunate.
Do both. What are we doing here?
Well, I mean that's the thing. Like some network, one of the local networks should do a deal and be able to broadcast it. Have an option to this day and age.
It's like Monday Night Football. When the Eagles play on Monday night, for the people that don't have the subscription to get ESPN, all that kind of stuff. So I don't see why on Father's Day they couldn't have put the Phillies game on Channel 10.
Yeah.
Like, what's on Channel 10 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Right. Yeah, I hear you.
Like, come on.
Except, here's the thing. Like, there's paid programming where they're getting revenue off of stuff like that. But I hear you. I agree with
the copper pot aside for one day.
I hear you. I agree
Flex seal. Like, come on.
Chiefs Chargers tonight, Tunis. The game itself is going to be incredible.
Well, I just said it during my read. I love that the NFL stopped making Thursday night the dump game. It used to be the worst game of the week. And a couple of years ago, I think they finally realized, all right, we're going to grab the audience one way or another. We might as well make it really big. Now, every Thursday night's a pretty big game, man.
I know. These are
Bills-Rams last week.
These are great games.
Bills-Rams to start, and now you got Chiefs-Chargers tonight. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It used to be Jets-Dolphins.
Dude, it's going to be you're right. It used to be the worst. They tried to go this division route. And you know what unless it's the AFC West, right? But I have no interest in those inner divisions. There's only a handful of ones that are good.
Steelers-Ravens.
Yes. But
Steelers-Browns.
There's only a handful. There's only a handful of those divisions. Eagles-Cowboys are always good.
Eagles-Cowboys, yep.
Let's go to the phone lines, and then we'll get to the vault. Tommy is on from Alabama. Here he is, the Alabama Slammer. Tommy.
Look out, Anthony Gargano. Sal Tune is. What's up?
What's up, Tommy?
Hey, man, I'm proud. I was touching to turn the music down. I can't hear myself think, though. The deal is that I'm glad to say that Rob Thompson, what a tremendous job, man. I've got him in for next year. He might even get Manager of the Year, a couple votes. I'm excited about the Phillies, and I'm excited about Monday night. And Kirk Cousins is 1-9 on Monday night. They have to get the Cousins. They got to get that happy feet going, and they need to hit him, man. And believe me, after they hit him, things will change. The backfield. I was thinking about an old-time Eagle, Lido, my boy Shepard. What a dog, Hey, woman. I'm sorry.
No, go. I love it. You were thinking about Lido.
Lido, put the bunny down. Guys said, let it roll, man. Hey, man, the Eagles are going to be fine, dog. The only thing is the quarterback needs to stay in the damn pocket, man. I can't stress it enough. But, I'm just going to go with it, And Sanders did a tremendous job.
Does he? Let me ask you a question. Does he need to stay in the pocket? Because I just don't think he's a pocket quarterback.
It's never going to happen, man, because if he hasn't learned it by now.
But I don't know that you want him in the pocket. Now, there are times when what I think he needs to do more of is move to get throwing windows and lanes. It's not about learning to be in the pocket because he is small, and the ball gets battered down when he's in the middle of that pocket. So he needs to get some windows and lanes and move a little bit and not just run, but move to throw.
Man, just like my boy John Kincaid said, 5-6 times he had a second or 2 seconds that he could have stayed in that pocket Sunday and threw the ball, man.
I'm not denying it, but this idea and notion that he's about the pocket is not accurate for him. That's not who he is.
Well, the only problem with that is we're not going to win the last game of the year, the Super Bowl, when the quarterback leads the team in rushing.
Well, listen, I don't know that to be true, but whatever, Tom. I mean, I agree that he needs to move to throw the ball. That I agree with you. I do agree that when you play a Chiefs or a Chargers and you're looking at Herbert and you're looking at Mahomes or you're looking at Josh Allen and the Bills, that you're going to need to throw the football. I agree. I've said that 100 times, or actually 1,000,000 times. I agree with you there. But this pocket thing is not all the way real. This pocket thing is to me, that's not accurate. What's accurate is he's got to move to throw windows. Remember, there was a couple times where the ball gets smacked down because why? He's thrown from the pocket. Got to make sure you get lanes and windows to throw.
Yeah, I was worried. There was the one early when they scored their first touchdown when they were on the goal line and they did the RPO and it got deflected and there was a second line defender right there and I thought it was going to be a pick six because there was nobody else in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, like you said 1,000 billion million times, he's just got to keep his eyes downfield sometimes. And if there's nothing there, look, he's going to help break one for 10-plus yards.
I think Tom has an antiquated look sometimes at sports, which is fine. And sometimes the antiquated look is apt. But sometimes it's not accurate. Like, that's not accurate. The idea of Hurts, first of all, he makes plays with his feet. Like, you can't be in a hurry to take that away from him. T. Will brings up a great point. Michael Vick made plays with his feet.
Yep.
It's about the evolution of the next level of him throwing the football.
Right.
Not from the pocket because he's not Drew Brees. Like, Drew Brees is a short quarterback who would take a 7 to 9, so sometimes 11-step drop, right? Because you got to get deep to be so the ball doesn't get smacked down. He had a great arm.
Yeah, he had a rifle.
Hurts does not have a great arm. And before you tell me, well, Brees didn't have a great arm, he did up until the end. The end is when he lost it. But up until that point, he did have a great arm.
Yeah, you don't throw for 5,000 yards in a season not having that great of an arm.
So, you shouldn't be in a hurry to box him in. It's my only point.
Yeah, I mean,
he makes plays. 3rd and 13. He's going to – there's a better chance of him running for the first down
right.
than there is for him throwing for the first down.
My biggest problem is when it's he looks at the read and his one read's not there and then he quickly puts the head down. And that's my biggest problem because if he keeps his head up, he might find a second guy that's open. And that's what we saw all last year. Did I see much of that in week 1 this year? No, I really didn't. I think a lot of times that he ran, he had to because I don't think guys were open. How many times have we watched an NFL broadcast and then they show the replay and it's like the 2 different receivers that are wide open downfield, right? They didn't show any of that week 1. So I didn't see many instances where he had guys open downfield and he didn't look that way. But we did see that a lot last year, and let's see if he has worked on that or not. We'll find that out. Again, it's 1 week.
All right. It's time now to go inside the vault.
When we began opening this vault nearly 2 hours ago, we had no real idea what we'd find inside. As it turns out, we haven't found very much.
All right, it's time for the vault, Ant. What's going on, man?
Let me hear it.
All right, so the first one will go a little this day in history. And again, the vault, I'm saving the best for last. You know what's coming. Sometimes the vault's this day in history. Sometimes it's birthday related. Sometimes it's just something that I see when I'm digging deep in the vault. And I go, this would be fun to play today. But this day in history, Ant, we had Ali Spinks As Muhammad Ali won the heavyweight title of the world for the third time.
Leon Spinks.
Yes. So I got
oh my God, dude. I watched this fight. I remember what was it 76?
Yeah, I believe you're correct because they then fought again a second time.
So it had to be this fight. This one. So I watched this fight with my cousin.
78, sorry. 78.
Okay, that makes more sense. Me and cousin Joey watched this fight literally in my aunt Cookie had a TV, a black and white TV in her bedroom. And me and cousin Joey watched the fight.
That's awesome.
On my aunt's bed. And we were fighting between rounds.
Oh, of course you were. Yeah. Why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, oh my God, I remember it like it was yesterday. And Spinks gave Ali a fight.
Well, it went all 15 rounds.
Yeah, like it was unbelievable.
Yeah, so
that's unbelievable.
I have Ali's intro, a little bit from the fight, and then the decision at the end.
He will not use the rope-a-dope. He will fight in ring center. He will go after Spinks early. But if he has to, he says he can still survive for 15 rounds. Again, we'll find out about that. Remember the history piece of Muhammad Ali. What a career in the Superdome. Ali has had a wild bull in front of him. Spinks trying to attack now savagely. We will stay with this fight for the decision. There'll be no commercial break when it's over as Ali still flicks with the left.
Good. Ernest Kojo scores. Stan Ali. 1 even. 4 Spinks. When you champion, Muhammad Ali.
Wow, that was fabulous. That's Howard Cosell.
How cool is that?
Wow. There'll be no rope-a-dope. Like, that's what boxing was unbelievable. I just talked to Bob Cooney, right?
Who's a big boxing fan.
So I literally was just talking to Bobby C, and I go, dude, we were talking about Federer, right? Because Federer retired. And he goes, make that your next segment. And I go, dude, you remember being a kid and watching tennis? Because tennis was awesome. Like McEnroe and Connors and Borg and Ivan Lendl. Like I remember how great, like, tennis was amazing. And he goes, yeah, dude. I go, what? Like, you know, I don't talk, like, it doesn't resonate like it used to, right?
Right. It's still huge, especially internationally. Not
Women's
as much
tennis
here.
Is as big.
Well,
but
yeah,
men's
and
tennis isn't.
And, you know, Serena just retired, so that takes a bit of a hit in terms of their popularity.
Right. Nah, dude, it was big back then when I was a kid. And boxing. So I said to him, I go, dude, what about boxing? Because he said, yo, Ernie Shavers died. I didn't even remember that. I didn't know that. And Ernie Shavers was this monster heavyweight. He had a bald head, clean-shaven head. And he was like, he threw bricks. Like, he'd come in and just throw bricks. His hands. Like, that's... I mean, they were just amazing. That's when the heavyweight champion was the baddest man on the planet.
Yeah, I've always said, man, I'm very happy with the time that I've lived and my era of life, but that's the one thing I wish I was around for, was when boxing was big. And it hasn't been.
Nah,
right?
dude, it was awesome.
You got your Alvarez, you got your Triple G.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's good. Like,
I watched Pacquiao and Mayweather a billion times.
That's, again. But it was nasty, dude. It was awesome. And I remember a little boy, like me and my cousin Joey, were watching, Ali Spinks. And it was a 15 rounds.
Yep.
Like, listen, it's a sin what happened to the fighters, right? Because you take that kind of pounding. We now know about that.
Yeah.
The head injuries. Man, 15 rounds. These dudes.
It's a battle. That's a war.
I mean, seriously, you try to fight 1 3-minute round, just keep your hands up for 3 minutes. It's tough.
Yeah.
Those dudes, man, they were incredible. That big heavyweights, wow.
A couple birthdays today, one in sports. Happy birthday to Pete Carroll. So why not take the opportunity to play this?
Play clock at 5. Pass is intercepted at the goal line by Malcolm Butler. Unreal.
Wow.
Malcolm Butler, who almost made the phenomenal play that wound up in person.
Al had New England.
Flags on the field for a celebration. Amazing. Butler, a rookie free agent out of West Alabama.
They tried to pick play, Al. They tried to go here, but he beats them to the punch. And I'm sorry, but I can't believe the call.
Chris said Seattle.
I cannot believe the call. You've got Marshawn Lynch in the backfield.
It is a ridiculous call.
You've got a guy that's been borderline unstoppable in this part of the field. I can't believe the call.
And there is Brady.
That's unbelievable. It's true. Wait, that in the history of the NFL, the dumbest call in history. There's no dumber call than that call.
Yeah, junior year Chunas had Seattle, too. Junior year Chunas didn't have much money to begin with. And I remember freaking out.
Oh, my God.
And I basically said exactly what Chris Collinsworth said. I just wasn't making the millions of dollars that he makes. You have Marshawn Lynch. What are you doing? And it was second and goal.
I know. It's the dumbest.
With like 45 seconds left, which is a lifetime when you're on the goal line.
I remember thinking that they should let him score. You're like, are you kidding me?
There you go. You got Brady. You might as well give it a shot.
That's just the dumbest call ever.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Another birthday for you today, Ant. And I know it's special for you because it's one of your favorite movies. So Tommy Lee Jones' birthday today. So I got a clip from the future for you.
That's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, our fugitive has been on the run for 90 minutes. Average foot speed over uneven ground, barring injuries, 4 miles an hour. That gives us a radius of 6 miles. What I want out of each and every one of you is a hard target search of every gas station, residence, warehouse, farmhouse, hen house, outhouse, or doghouse in that area. Checkpoints go up at 15 miles. Your fugitive's name is Dr. Richard Kimball. Go get him.
That's awesome, dude. That is one of the great lines. He was fantastic in that movie.
Yeah, he was.
Why don't you pick me up a chocolate donut with some of them sprinkles?
He's a good actor.
He's a great
Tommy Lee. He's a good actor,
great.
man.
This is the best is when he goes to the dude. Don't let him give you any stuff about your ponytail. I don't bargain. How's that here?
It's a good movie, man.
It's a great movie. It really. That's one of those. When TNT would show it a million times,
you'd watch
TBS.
It. That's where was that the creation of the
stick and click, click and stick? Yeah, that was click and stick. I'd say it. I go, I'm in.
You're in. Yeah. All right, I got one more for you, and you heard this.
Oh, this is
morning.
amazing! You got to hear this.
So the audio vault once again does not have to do anything about this day in histories or birthdays. Sometimes I just see it and I dust it off. And this one is the Chris Berman hot mic. Now, Chris Berman has had a couple of moments with the hot mic, but this one was the first time I heard this in the vault. Chris Berman basically talking about smuggling drugs.
Understand, tonight is awful in here. Awful. No, it's already awful. I saw this on the schedule, Jets during the Christmas holiday. I took 4 deux at 6 o'clock, knowing what this would be. You know what a deux is? It's Canadian aspirin with a little bit of codeine in it, just enough to give you that pop. 2 2s, deux. I mean, you buy it over the counter up there, you can't here. It's like $10 up there, but it's like $100 prescription here. So you put it in all the corners of your suitcase. Do you have anything to declare? Oh, no. You always hope to have one Blue Jay game a year. You go to the Canadian CVS. It's funny. You have those bottles, 250, count of 222s? Yes, here they are. I'll take 4 of them. And they go, they always go, from the States, Just a little drop. Little 8% codeine, never hurt anybody.
Wow! What? What? Where did that come from?
Came from the vault, man.
What? He's talking about doing a Jets game, talking about and Canadian aspirin with codeine in it. What?
This is my favorite part.
Canadian aspirin with a little bit of codeine in it. Just enough to give you that pop.
Just to give you that pop.
My God. Yo, boomer.
And I looked it up. It was Jets-Dolphins on Christmas Day with, like, Chad Pennington as the quarterback.
He's trying to dull his senses, man. Wow. Dude, Canadian aspirin.
I was cracking up.
What? Damn, Chris.
You hope to do one Blue Jay game a year.
He's talking about smuggling drugs. Every corner of the suitcase. Wow. All right. Wow. Man. That's got to go on the drop board now. My God. 610-632-0975.
Now, if we ever go to Toronto to see the Sixers play with Vince and Philly sports trips.
Oh, that's outrageous. Oh, we'll come back just a moment.
8% codeine,
I can't. 610-632-0975 is how you reach us, Cuz Radio. The Tunis hanging on a Thursday across the Delaware Valley. Hey, you can lose that summer vacation weight quickly. I mean, really, you can lose it quickly and reset your metabolism with NJ Diet. NJ Diet uses technology that consists of hair and saliva sampling to customize a personal weight loss program just for you. Contact NJ Diet today. They're going to contractually guarantee you'll shed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. NJ Diet is a hormone detoxification system that evaluates and targets each individual person's needs and then balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your personal diet plan and workout regimen so you can keep the weight off. Full supervision is provided every step of the way. You'll even get the doctor's personal email, phone number. NJ Diet's all natural. There are no shots. There's no hormones. There's no prepackaged foods. There's no surgery. You can schedule an initial consult at one of their close-by offices, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, Newark, Delaware, or from home. You got live online video consults from your couch. Call 8555-NJ-DIET. That's 8555-NJ-DIET. Log on to NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good. That's NJDiet.com.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Phil's win again. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Temple Football. Calling all Temple alumni. Don't miss the Temple homecoming game and big-time college football action when the Owls battle Big Ten opponent Rutgers Saturday at 2 p.m. at Lincoln Financial Field. For tickets, visit owlstix.com. The Phillies beat the Marlins yesterday. They've already won their series with the Marlins. Game 3 is today. They look to make the sweep complete. The Phillies now have a magic number of 15 to end the playoff drought. That is now 10 years long. The Brewers lost yesterday, so the Phillies have a 4.5 game lead. 20 games remain in the regular season. Phillies with 80 wins. They go 10-10 the rest of the way. They will finish with 90 on the season. Eagles preparing for their Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. We got you covered today. A lot of football talk. The Geek joins the show at 12:30 to answer your fantasy football questions. Mike Garafolo joins the show at 1. This update is also brought to you by the Empire State Building. Find out why the reimagined Empire State Building Observatory was voted America's #1 attraction by travelers on TripAdvisor. Get your tickets at EmpireStateBuilding.com/radio. Open daily. Reservations required. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. Visit 97.5thefanatic.com for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the Temple homecoming game. Don't miss big-time college football when the Owls battle Big Ten opponent Rutgers this Saturday at 2 p.m. at Lincoln Financial Field. For tickets, visit owlstix.com.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here. FanDuel Casino is giving you a free chance to spin and win today and every day. Introducing FanDuel Casino Reward Machine, a free-to-play game giving you a shot to win up to $2,000 in casino bonus every day. It brings you all the excitement of playing FanDuel Casino games for free. Every day at 6 p.m., you get 3 chances to spin the Reward Machine reels. There are 3 ways to win. 1, match any 3 symbols for an instant win. 2, collect symbols each day for a chance to win weekly prizes. Or 3, Win up to $2,000 if you collect 3 trophies. So what are you waiting for? Download the FanDuel Casino app by going to FanDuel.com/Bob and start playing Reward Machine today. That's FanDuel.com/Bob.
21 plus and present in PA. Bonus issue as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
Jason Bottom's Led Zeppelin Evening. Live. An unforgettable evening of Led Zeppelin's greatest hits and deepest cuts. Saturday, November 26th, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Jason Bottom's Led Zeppelin Evening. Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, Atlantic City.
Like bones, your teeth lose density and become weaker over time, which can lead to tooth decay. And that can make your visit to the dentist feel like this. But if you want your dental visit to feel like this, try Crest Densify. Crest Densify actively rebuilds tooth density to extend the life of teeth by remineralizing enamel. Densify from Crest, the #1 toothpaste brand in America. Smile, Crest has you covered.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours, have use of a dumpster for your trash, and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. Thermalqualitywindows.com.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Xfinity Live, located in the heart of the Stadium District, will begin selling to-go beer during all Eagles home games. Birds fans can purchase 12 packs of Bud Light, Michelob Ultra, or a variety of Bud Light seltzers. Bags of ice, coolers, and koozies will also be available for purchase. Xfinity Live's to-go beer stand will be located outside behind Victory Beer Hall's patio off Patterson Avenue. Can't get tickets to the game? Xfinity Live is your watch party destination for all home and away games.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
Beasley Media Group wants to give a big shout out to Harmelin Media, who's celebrating their 40th anniversary this year. If you're a business executive or in marketing, you probably know who they are. They are one of Philly's largest advertising agencies and are responsible for promoting many of the businesses and services you hear on this station. They have been recognized 2 years in a row as an Ad Age Best Places to Work and as a top workplace by the Philadelphia Inquirer. So congratulations, Harmelin Media, on 40 years of transforming the advertising industry. And thank you for being a great partner.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, The Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey guys, Andrew, you want to make up to $825 this month? Well, I'll tell you exactly how to do it. You donate plasma at any of CSL Plasma's tri-state area donation centers. That's money that you get on a reloadable, prepaid card for doing a great deed. Plasma donations, they help create therapies to treat patients with rare and serious diseases. And donations, they are needed now more than ever, right? They need it, okay? Donation process, it's a lot like donating blood, so you know what that's all about. It's nice and easy. But you're also getting a nice chunk of change in your pocket when you're done as a thank you for your time. You don't need an appointment to donate, all right? Walk-ins are welcome at all tri-state area donation centers, including North Philly, West Philly, Northeast Philly, Yeadon, Aramingo, Hamilton and Maple Shade, New Jersey, and Newark, Delaware. I'm actually going to be making an appearance to the Front and Olney location this Saturday from 12:30 to 2:30. Front and Olney, 12:30 to 2:30. Stop on by. We'll be giving out Fan Fest tickets. We'll tell you all about the donation process. Got another one next week as well. That's going to be your chance to meet Darius Slay. I'll explain that coming up as well. When you donate plasma, you do the amazing. For location information and to learn more about the plasma donation process, just download the CSL Plasma app or visit CSLPlasma.com. Make your $825. Let's go. That's CSLPlasma.com. Tell them Andrew sent you when you go. CSL Plasma, good for you, great for life.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
Dude, I can't stop thinking about that. I almost need you to play it again. It's 11:30 across the Delaware Valley. All right, 11 o'clock hour is brought to you by Golden Nugget Jewelers. That's where Philly gets engaged. Can I just tell you, the vault is my favorite time of the show. I love it. I love the vault. I love it. I love the vault. I really do. It sounds crazy. It's my favorite.
I don't know why it's crazy. It's a surprise to you. You get to hear all this audio, right? And I just kind of throw these at you, and it's all over the place. You got some boxing today, and you got some drug smuggling.
Like that was a childhood memory. The Ali Spinks. I texted cousin Joe. I go, you remember being watching that fight? He's like, yeah, I remember. He's like, I heard the segment. I remember it.
That's awesome.
And I was like, oh, dude, I just think it was a happy place, man. Yeah, that's great. But the Berman thing, that's unbelievable. It's outrageous.
Yeah, and he's had a couple of instances where, they're always rolling, right? Because it's taped. They're always rolling. I don't know who the person is that's leaking it. That's the problem.
Oh, my God.
I don't know who that person is, but there's been a couple times. I remember there was one instance where he was yelling at one of the producers, and so then, that went out, and people then didn't like Chris Berman for it. Seems like a dude that has fun, man.
I got to tell you, it's outrageous. It really is. I listen, people, somehow if they missed it, let's play it again.
You want to play right now?
I do. I really do. This is awesome.
Understand, tonight is awful in here. Awful. No, it's already awful. I saw this on the schedule, Jets during the Christmas holiday. I took 4 deux at 6 o'clock, knowing what this would be. You know what a deux is? It's Canadian aspirin with a little bit of codeine in it, just enough to give you that pop. 2 2s, deux. You buy it over the counter up there, you can't here. It's like $10 up there, but it's like $100 prescription here. So you put it in all the corners of your suitcase. Do you have anything to declare? Oh, no. You always hope to have one Blue Jay game a year. You go to the Canadian CVS. It's funny. You have those bottles, 250, count of 222s? Yes, here they are. I'll take 4 of them. And they go, they always go, from the States, Just a little drop. Little 8% codeine, never hurt anybody.
Yeah, 8%, but my man's taking 4 of them.
I still can't believe it. I was like, what is he doing?
NFL primetime was like 8 o'clock?
I saw this on the schedule. Yeah, because I guess he was doing the game, right? This is during I saw this in the schedule. Oh, my God. It's already awful over here. Like,
So they probably hit him around, 6:30? Half hour in. He's getting ready for NFL prime time.
That's priceless. Absolutely priceless. Oh, my God. My man Tommy's. I love it. It's hysterical.
Yeah, our man Anthony Milanese said he had to actually leave the office. He had to walk outside because he was cracking up so much. I want to read something to you real quick, baseball related, because this adds to the idea that it's much better now than it was, years ago. There's a Fransky in LA Twitter account. I love them. They're hilarious. And our man Fire Fletcher sent this to me. On this day, speaking of on this day, in 2015, this was the starting lineup for the Phillies. Darnell Sweeney batted leadoff in left field.
Ew.
Freddie Galvis, Odubel batted third and center. Andres Blanco was your cleanup hitter.
Andres Blanco.
He played second that day. Cody Ashe batted fifth at third. Darren Ruff played first base. Brian Bugasevich was the right fielder that day.
Oh, my God. This could be the worst all-time Phillies lineup ever.
God forbid. I feel bad. He was still in the squad. Chooch was batting eighth behind the dish.
Oh, my God. Poor
and he
Chooch.
had to catch that David Buchanan who was on the mound that day.
That's the worst.
It might be the worst lineup of all time.
In the history of the Phillies. That's the worst lineup ever. Come on. You can't find a lineup worse than that. Tommy Herr, no Tommy Herr. Come on. Keith is in Atlanta. Keith, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's happening, Keith? What's happening with you, babe?
Not too much, man. I'm a real 4 man, born in Philly. All my family still lives up there. I pulled for you guys, listen to you guys every day from down here. So,
What brought you down there, brother?
Oh, work, man. Just work. Life and work.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm actually a stand-up comic, so I'm pursuing a stand-up comedy career down
here. Are you really?
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Good for you, man.
You actually followed me back, but it's great. I love the show, man. Love the show.
Dude, I love that. I love somebody trying to go live out their dreams.
For sure, man. But how good does it feel to be going into week 2 of the NFL season?
Isn't it the best? I was thinking about it last night, listen, I love the Phillies, but when you're playing Miami in September, you're like, I miss football. And tonight we got, big time game, and that leads us into Monday night, Eagles and Vikings.
And look, I think that A.J. Brown Week 1 performance is just going to open the door for Devontae Smith. I feel like he's going to have a huge game.
It's interesting. I hope so. At some point, you have to make it. And I know that Sirianni was asked about this, but they do have to make it a point to get him the football. We'll see if obviously teams are going to try to roll coverage A.J. Brown's way, but those two do have a connection together.
Absolutely, and it's going to be a pick your poison thing. I hope for the whole season it's like either you got to pick A.J. Brown or you got to pick Devontae Smith because one of them can beat you deep.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't A.J. remind you of – it's pretty amazing because he reminds you of T.O. He's younger. There's no drama. He's under contract.
Shoulders,
exactly.
Stuff together, but he's got that athleticism on the outside that just, it pops off the screen for you. And then I want to talk, too, about the catch-22 of Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
All off season, all anybody said is, we're a double-digit win team. We can go to the playoffs with this ball club. It's all going to come down to the quarterback play,
Uh-huh.
And then every single time the offense sputtered out, we wound up in a third and medium, third and long. It came down to him. Obviously, we want him to keep his eyes down the field, but him going and getting it, it's hard to change a guy when every time he does something, it tends to work. He gets the first down. He keeps the drives alive,
Yeah, it's interesting because that's the whole thing with Hurts is that, you're not going to curtail him, and you do know that once you get into shootouts and playoff shootouts, and you're going up against good quarterbacks, and you really need to put points on the board, what happens, right? That's why he's got to somehow mix in the move, look at, get some throwing lanes, some windows, and look up and throw on the run a little bit where, because, listen, how could, to your point, you can't get upset the way he played on Sunday, right?
Right.
Like he
I mean,
barely
it's
made plays.
Every time we
you know?
needed him, he put the ball and got the first.
Yeah.
Over and over and over.
I know.
But then the last thing was just the only thing that worried me about the Eagles game was that whole first quarter. The Lions' ability to get to the second level of the defense all the first quarter was really, really scary. Obviously, like the D-line seemed to settle in a little bit and curtail that a bit, but I hope that's just a week one away game thing, and they don't have to get punched in the mouth every single week to wake up.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. I know. I don't know. That defense, I need to see it over the month before I can actually figure it out, right? Like, I think we need 4 games. After the first 4 games, we'll have a much clearer picture of what the defense is.
I totally agree. Totally agree. 17 weeks, 17 games, like you said earlier, you develop a culture over the course of the season. It doesn't happen in 1 week. So my last thing, I just wanted to ask, Rob Thompson's got to be the coach next year, right? On the Phillies note?
Yeah.
Are we all on board with that?
Yep. Yeah, totally, brother. Without a doubt.
Yeah. Well, listen, I appreciate you taking my call.
What a great coach. No, man, good luck, brother. Keep in touch, Keith. Man. All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Now, without a doubt, Robbie Thompson has just been, you want to talk about a pleasure. After dealing with Girardi?
Yeah, man.
Oh, my God, he's an absolute gem.
I read, look, there's a bunch of articles now about his presence in the locker room because it's still amazing that they've played as well as they have after being 22 and 29 when they fired Girardi. But I read another one. It might have been Matt Gelb of The Athletic. Somebody wrote it. And it was once again, they asked all the players how they feel, like what has Rob Thompson done in the locker room? And the majority of the players have said relaxed. Like that they've relaxed he's relaxed the locker room. So I don't know what it was with Girardi, man, but guys did not rock with him at all. To turn things around, they were 22 and 29, and they might win 90 games this year.
Yeah. Do you remember, there was somebody had tweeted out the clip that they had to play.
Mark Teixeira.
And it was like, they got to play at X, Y, and Z. Was it Teixeira?
Oh, wait. I thought Teixeira was the one that talked about how Rob Thompson was the guy to have a beer with.
No, we talked about, when they were 22 and 29.
Oh, the Fink. He said that they had to go 15 over 500 to reach 86 wins.
Yeah, and how about they're going to win 90?
Yeah.
Like, that's amazing.
That's if they don't do well against the Braves and Blue Jays and Stros, which they still could. Look, the Stros may be locked in the final 3 games. So
you're not going to see Verlander.
Yeah, and so, look, they could finish with over 90 wins.
Yeah.
After being 22 and 29 at one point where it was dead.
It's unbelievable. But he was so miserable. You want to talk about a guy having no fun.
He had to manage a marathon, not a sprint. I remember that was one of the last things he said before getting fired, which is correct. But when you're 22 and 29, so that means you're 4 miles behind.
Yeah, but But you know what's weird too is he would police the music.
Yeah.
Dude, what do you care?
I remember our man tweeted us that from his introductory press conference. He only allows one person to play music in the clubhouse at the time because it's too distracting.
Yeah.
There's multiple songs being played.
I just don't even understand it.
JT Realmuto's walk-up song for the longest time this year was the Applebee's country music commercial this year. Do you think some of the players wanted to hear that?
Right.
Because I know 95% of the fans didn't want to hear that as his walk-up song.
I just don't even understand why you would even bother. It's a long season. You know that you can't be overbearing with guys.
No.
Jeez. My man Ed Wright on the gram has it right. He said Thompson's like the fun uncle you haven't seen in a while, and he slots in between Girardi and Gabe. Gabe was loose, but a complete goof, and Girardi was a tight ass driven by numbers.
Yes,
and Robbie Thompson does. He has that that kind of baseball guy feel that.
Like playing Maton the other day.
Yeah.
Who they won 2-1 because of Nick Maton's 2-run home run against the
because he owns Alcantara.
Yeah,
it's wild. Ray, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, cuz. What's happening?
What's going on, my brother?
Man, I ain't talked to you since you worked at that other station, man. It's good to hear you.
Wow. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you calling.
Yeah, man. Listen, I just wanted to agree with you, man. Like, there's so much complaining going on. Like, it's week 1, dude. Like, calm down now. Like, I was talking to this guy the other day, man, online, of course, and he was talking about the defense. And I'm like, well, it's week 1, dude. Like, they gotta gel. They gotta play together, you know? The guy started talking about my wife.
What?
Yeah. He went on my profile and looked at my pictures and started talking about my wife. Now, of course, if I was in front of him, he wouldn't be doing that. You know that.
Yeah, that's just out of line. That's no civility, no respect. That's out of line. I'm with you, Ray. That's terrible.
It is. Yeah, but I just have to laugh, man, because I'm like, these guys, like, how can you enjoy a game?
I swear to God. I heard Hunter Brody yesterday go, I enjoy this. I go, well, I get it. Like, we all analyze the game, but like with the fun is screaming. Yeah, okay. Well, I think having a sense of like an understanding of that it is week 1 and there's things to you're going to be upset at times, but it's like people relishing it. I just don't understand it.
Right, man, right. And then they talk about Jaden. Oh, wait, he had 3 passes over 10 yards. Okay, man, but did they win? They won, right? He made plays, right? Like, come on, man. Like, what? I guarantee you there's going to be people going to the game Monday night, and they're going to be looking for things to complain about, which is goofy, if you ask me.
Yeah, again, like, why? Look, last year, there's legitimate times to complain. And I'm not saying Gannon's not legitimate, because, yeah, Gannon is a legitimate. But you can hold, you can be critical and also hold optimism in the same hand. Like, it's not one or the other.
Right. Right now, if they still look the same by week 4 or week 5.
Yeah, of course. That goes without saying. Yep.
And here's another thing. People say, you can't win with this offense. Well, Kansas City runs the exact same offense. So does Buffalo, and Kansas City won a Super Bowl, and people are picking Buffalo to go to the Super Bowl this year. So, I mean, I think a lot of it is just people that don't know what they're talking about, or maybe.
Well, I listen. I mean, the other aspect of it, Ray, is that he's got to be able to be a better thrower, right? Like, because you're looking at those offenses and you're looking at who's at the helm of those offenses. I mean, you got the elite of the elite running those offenses, but he's got to be able to throw the football a little bit. I mean, that if he's going to be the guy next year and the year after and going forward as the driver of the Ferrari, there's an expectation that he has to fulfill as a thrower.
I agree with you 100%. But here's what I think. All this running he did in week 1, and if he has to run again on Monday night, eventually people are just going to start spying him.
Yes. You're 100% right. Yep.
He's just going to be able to sit back in that pocket and sling it, man. Like, he's going to have more time.
I agree. I think you're right about that, Ray. I think that's how defenses. If I was the defensive coordinator, I always like to play one on the radio and come up with a game plan. If I was game planning the Eagles, I'm not blitzing him. I'm going to make him beat me down the field with his arm. You contain him, and you go ahead. Throw down the field. You crowd the line of scrimmage, and you say, beat me down the field. 610-632-0975. I'm sure that he's going to see that at times. So, all that stuff, like all that data, like that's why I'm in no hurry to come to a conclusion. 610-632-0975. Got a couple open lines. First time all morning. It's Cuz Radio with the Tunis hanging out on a beautiful Thursday across the Delaware Valley. Let's talk about Royal Billiard and Recreation. Listen. We were talking about the man cave because our winner of the backyard broadcast, what a basement he had. He's tremendous. A bar, all kinds of memorabilia. I mean, it was just incredible. But you can do that too, especially now because they have a huge sale going on at Royal Building Recreation. In fact, they're moving 2 miles south of their current location in Hatfield, PA. So they're having a huge moving sale, up to 50% off everything. That's 50% off pool tables, shuffleboard, ping pong, foosball, skee ball, darts, poker tables, lights, signs. Up to 50% off. You want to get your man cave ready? Now's the time to do it, man. You are hooked up. And the Royal Building Services sales teams are the best in the industry. They're celebrating 40 years, man. They are the greatest. And right now, this sale, you got to check them out. Take advantage of it. 50% off everything. Pool tables, shuffleboard, ping pong, foosball, skee ball, darts, poker tables, Royal Billiards. Got you covered. Signs, stools, bars, stuff. Whatever it is, they got you. Royal Billiard and Recreation. Go to royalbilliard.com. The Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Magic number down to 15. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Chickies and Pizza in Malvern. Grab lunch at Chickies and Pizza in Malvern this Friday, tomorrow, with the cousin, myself, the Chunas, as we get you ready for the Birds game. That's Chickies and Pizza in Malvern this and every Friday for lunch with the cuz and myself, the Chunas. The Phillies beat the Marlins again yesterday, so they've already won their series. They look to sweep the series tonight. The Phillies now have a magic number of 15 to end the playoff drought that has reached 10 years. The Brewers lost yesterday, so the Phillies have a 4.5-game lead over Milwaukee. They are 2.5 games ahead of the San Diego Padres for the second wildcard spot. So if the season ended today, the Phillies would be taking on the Braves in round one. Eagles getting set for their Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. We got you covered. Fantasy football talk coming up at 12:30 with the Geek. He will answer all of your questions at 1 o'clock. Mike Garafolo will join the show. You'll also hear from head coach Nick Sirianni at some point today. This update is also brought to you by Whole Foods Market. At Whole Foods Market, get organic red, green, and black grapes for $2.79 a pound through September 20th while supplies last. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. Promo varies by location. See app for details. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. Want to fly with the birds to Arizona? 97.5 The Fanatic is going.
And you can be there too.
It's your chance to join the John Kincaid Show and hundreds of Birds fans for a trip of a lifetime.
Listen every weekday for your chance at a trip for two with our official partner, PhillySportsTrips.com. Travel with the pros.
It's easy. At 8 a.m., 12 noon, and 4 p.m., we'll give you the cue to call. The 10th caller each time will win a pair of Fanatic Fan Fest tickets and be in the running for the grand prize trip. Birds, cards, in Arizona with Philly Sports Trips. Hundreds of fired-up Birds fans and the John Kincaid Show.
Presented by the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Must be 21 and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Cliches usually have some truth to them. Happy wife, happy life. The couple that plays together stays together. Communication is the key to overcoming hurdles in the relationship. So if you're suffering from symptoms of ED, you need to reach out to the Forge Medical Group. The board-certified medical director and team of physicians at Forge Medical Group now offers the revolutionary acoustic wave therapy, which uses sound waves to increase circulation, repair existing blood vessels, and even form new ones. Acoustic wave therapy from Forge Medical Group is safe, simple, and non-invasive, with no drugs, no surgery, no injections, and no side effects. Better yet, there's no downtime either. In fact, call today and you'll be back up to your old tricks in no time. Appointments fill up fast, so call Forge Medical Group now at 610-632-8181. That's 610-632-8181. ForgeMedicalGroup.com. Call 610-632-8181.
Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's prime night of football. because every Thursday night football game is now only on Prime Video. And to kick things off tonight, it's an AFC showdown as the Los Angeles Chargers travel to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs. Coverage begins at 4 p.m. Eastern. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. The new era of Thursday night football is officially here, and it's only on Prime Video. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
It's John Kincaid. You know, there's only one thing I really need to be happy. That's keeping my wife happy. And that's why a beautiful backyard paradise at our new home from Landis Block and Concrete will do the job for me. Beautiful patios, an outdoor kitchen, a fire pit, a retaining wall, whatever we want. Landis Block is going to be my resource for outdoor living. You just need the imagination, the space, and a budget. So lean on them. Trust them. You're not going to have to worry about a thing. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com, because Landis Block is going to create the Kincaids a jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The third chapter of the trilogy is here. Canelo Alvarez and Gennady Golovkin return to the ring this Saturday with the undisputed super middleweight championship on the line. And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving new customers a no-sweat first bet. Right now, new customers can get up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. All you have to do is sign up with promo code BOB, bet on who will win, knockouts, when the fight will end, and so much more. It's so much fun. You know how much I love betting on FanDuel. It's the best. So don't miss out on your chance for a no-sweat first bet when Canelo Alvarez takes on Triple G. Join now with promo code BOB. That's up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. Exclusively on the FanDuel app.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home and auto.
When you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, you get great savings and round-the-clock protection, which is as beautiful as looking your firstborn child in the eyes for the first time. Well, that's a bit much. Maybe it's more like looking your second-born child in the eyes for like the third or fourth time. Point being, the savings and round-the-clock protection are really, really magical.
Forced Metaphors. Presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
No matter who's coming over, Philly Pretzel Factory has a party tray for you. Kick off this season the right way. Whether you have a house full of fans or just a few friends getting together for the game, Philly Pretzel Factory is always the right call. There's a pretzel tray for every party, big or small. There's a location near you in Philly, Jersey, and even Delaware. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSConnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, listen. I got to tell you. I walked back into our cafeteria, and there was this huge tray of Primo hoagies. And everybody was freaking out because you got some Sixers brass here, and the Primos makes everybody smile. They're all whacked up, all the beautiful Primo hoagies on that incredible seated roll. Bake fresh in store every couple hours. You know, that's the key to the great hoagie the Primo hoagie is that it's on the seeded roll. They use only the finest Thuman meats and cheeses. Monday night, you're going to have people over. Score big, serve Primos. You want to make your guests happy? You want to come across as the man or the woman? Make sure you get your Primo sampler platters. Don't forget the pepperoni and cheese trays or the pickies. It's incredible. Stop in one of their over 90 locations. You can order your tray online at primohoagies.com. And remember what I always say, it's not just a hoagie. It's a Primo.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic is flying with the birds to Arizona. Call now for your chance to join us.
We love this, all right? This is outrageous, okay? Completely outrageous. The Arizona trip giveaway right now. Be caller number 10 on the contest line. 215-263-0975. If you're caller 10, you automatically get a pair of FanFest tickets, and you're qualified for our trip for two to see the Eagles play the Cardinals in Arizona October 9th with the John Kincaid Show, courtesy of PhillySportsTrips.com. Travel with the pros. Call now for your chance to get qualified. And for the FanFest tickets, all being presented by the Bet Park Sportsbook and Casino app. Everything you want in a digital casino and sportsbook. You got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. And the Philadelphia Sandwich Company Restaurant and Bar in Scottsdale, Arizona. Authentic Philadelphia sandwiches made from scratch. We will do this every weekday, 8 a.m., noon, 4 o'clock. Good luck. All right, guys. Good luck. Here's the other thing. We got the Sixers brass coming in probably around 12:30. So we did not want to mess and miss something. The Great Geek is on Thursdays. This is your chance to get all your fantasy advice for this weekend. Originally going to be a little later on, but today, special time, because we don't want to miss them. We love them. So hurry up, get your questions in. You can tweet me at Anthony L. Gargano on Twitter or DM me. Actually, DM me on Twitter and DM me on Instagram at AnthonyLewis.com. Anthony Lewis Gargano on Instagram. Or check out A. Salchunas on Twitter. ACalTunis975 on Twitter or Instagram. Hit us up, and we want to get your advice. We want to get you your questions to this man, the one, the only Geek. Geekus!
Hey, what's going on, cuz?
What a game tonight, Geekus.
I mean, the most exciting one of the entire weekend happens on Thursday night. Can't wait to see it. Love these quarterbacks.
You know, it's funny. I texted Spags this morning and go, fun one tonight. And he went, fun one tonight. He went, maybe for you, I get migraines. You got to stop that Herbert. Where you at, Geek?
I've got some connections issues here because I think I missed what you said.
Yeah, never mind. Let's just go to the questions, shall we? All right. Let me hit you up real quick because I was just telling you about tonight's game. Are you good now? Can you hear us?
I'm hearing you now, so I'll keep going.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Here we go. David Montgomery or Darrell Henderson?
I'm going Darrell Henderson. I love his usage. I think he's one of the best plays overall and 80% market share. Darrell Henderson all day.
Darrell Henderson all day long, huh?
Yeah, until they prove otherwise. I don't think Cam Akers was an afterthought. He's an afterthought for me until proven otherwise. I do not believe anything they say either. I just believe what I see.
I tell you what, let's do this. I don't want to mess around. We have this is kind of fluid here, so let me give you a couple more. Hold on, let's do this. PPR league: Zeke, Christian Kirk, or Kareem Hunt?
Yeah, it's Christian Kirk, another guy, had great volume, 25% plus market share. That's your guy. Love Christian Kirk. Zeke, you can't trust him. The Cowboys are toast. Cooper Rush, no.
They really are. Aren't they toast, man? They really are.
You know who the new favorite is for that NFC East title?
Well, did we not tell you about the Birds or what?
I don't want to say anything, but fly, Eagles fly. Let's go.
James Robinson or Rashard Penny? Brandon wants to know.
Wow, I'm going to go with Penny. He is getting all the touches. Robinson in a split, so I'm going to lean Penny for. I'm going to lean Penny for sure, at least for one more week.
All right, Danny wants to know. Needs two of these three: Michael Carter, Elijah Moore, Robbie Anderson. It's your language right there, Mr.
Yeah,
Jet.
a lot of Jets. Sadly, I'm going with both Jets in a really gross choice that I don't want to have to make. But Carter and Moore, I don't trust Robbie Anderson. I think that was a 1 week thing. Don't chase that. Don't chase that. I'm not chasing Robbie Anderson. No, I refuse.
All right, flex. All right, here you go. Half point PPR. Akers, Renfro, Landry, or Bateman.
It's Bateman for the spot, followed by Landry. Again, we cannot play Akers.
No, you can't trust him.
No.
Yeah.
No. Cannot play him. Yeah, stay away.
All right. Danny wants to know full point PPR flex spot. Shark, Boyd, or Wilson Jr.?
Oh, Shark, Boyd, Wilson Jr. You know, it's early. It's a little too early to make a final decision here. I'm going to lean Wilson Jr., but, you know, we could find out more over the course of the next couple days as far as what the 49ers are planning to do at running back. But if he gets the full sort of, you know, starter role, I'm going to go with Wilson Jr. in that spot. I think he's the safest spot.
Justin Harris. Justin wants to know Julio, Allen Robinson, or Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas with the 2 touches, the 2 tutties, and Allen Robinson expected more, didn't we?
I'm definitely looking for more from Allen Robinson over the course of the season. But, I mean, the usage in week 1 is cause for some concern, but not that much. They got to throw to somebody other than Cooper Kupp, don't they?
Yeah.
With that being said, Michael Thomas looked like Michael Thomas. He looked like who we thought he was a couple of years ago. I'm going right back to him. Yeah, MT.
All right. Back. Phil wants to know Dylan, Patterson, Moore, Julio, or Wilson?
Oh, my God. Dylan, Patterson, Moore, Julio,
or Wilson.
Dylan, Patterson. I'm going, if that's DJ Moore in there.
No, Elijah Moore.
Oh, Elijah Moore.
No, that's
Dylan,
an easy answer.
let's stick with A.J. Dillon here. You know, I loved what those are a lot of names, but I loved what the Packers did with their running game. The Packers are going to need to win with the run. They own the Bears in general, so, you know, do with that what you will. But, I'm going A.J. Dillon, if that's the Dillon that they're talking about.
So,
A.J. Dillon.
Yeah, it's A.J. Dillon. Jake wants to know, what's he going to do with Cam Akers? What should he do about him? And is Gallup an immediate start when he comes back, even though Cooper is the quarterback?
Yeah, no, you can't really play Gallup. It's hard enough to even want to play CeeDee Lamb, but no, Michael Gallup, even if he returns, you don't want to mess with anything on the Cowboys right now. I think Zeke Elliott, I guess you could play him this week. If I have CeeDee Lamb, I'm going to play him. But let's see how good or bad Cooper Rush is before we really. You don't want a wide receiver coming off injury in their first game back ever. Anyway, that's just a no-no.
All right, what does he do about Cam Akers? Because that's a lot of people's questions.
Yeah, Cam Akers sit. He is unstartable. Literally unstartable. Everybody is a better start this week than Cam Akers until we see otherwise. You have to assume that Cam Akers was a mistake. I'm not dropping him because Darrell Henderson Jr. gets hurt in game all the time. That's his thing. That's what he's known for. So you're going to hold Cam Akers on your bench, but do not start until further notice.
All right, Chris wants to know Clyde Edwards-Helaire or Ayuk?
Oh, my goodness. I love Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I love the usage he got. I mean, I don't love Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but he got great usage week 1. This isn't even a question. You definitely go with Clyde Edwards here. Great spot, high-scoring game. Love everything about playing him tonight.
Daniel wants to know David Montgomery or Darrell Henderson?
Yes, it's still Darrell Henderson. That does not change. Montgomery's good, but that is not a game that I expect and Montgomery's fine still, but I'm going to take the team with the 10-point favorite, their running back, where they're going to lean the run versus the 10-point underdog running back. Like, he's not going to, you can't trust his workload in a game where the Bears are probably chasing.
Dollar wants to know Mike Williams or Devontae Smith.
Yeah, Mike Williams all day. Unfortunately, Devontae Smith is, it's A.J. Brown's season in Eagles Town, and Devontae's, the Slim Reaper's just there for good looks at this point.
Nick wants to know Devontae Smith or Edwards-Helaire. I guess you answered that one.
All day, Edwards-Helaire, no question.
Yeah. The entrepreneur wants to know, you starting a wide receiver needs 3 of this group. DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, Deontay Johnson, Curtis Samuel, or Adam Thielen, PPR league.
I mean, there's a lot of names there. Thielen is great. I love Curtis Samuel. Wow, the usage was impressive. Give me a couple of those names.
I just got off the page. Thielen was one. I just jumped from Twitter. I just jumped from Instagram to Twitter.
Hit me on Twitter with that one so I can stare at it for more than 10 seconds. There was like 7 names on that one. It's hard to keep it up. So hit me up on Twitter with that one, guys, and I'll get that answer.
All right. Nathan wants to know Edwards-Helaire or Jerry Jeudy as a flex, full point PPR.
Yeah, I mean, I love those problems. I like both players. I'm going to go with Clyde here, but I love Jerry Jeudy as well. I think either way, you're winning with that one. Remember that Edwards-Helaire last week, a big reason why he didn't get more volume, even though he got those touchdowns, was just that there was a blowout. So they brought him out. They brought him Pacheco at the end. By the way, cuz I got something for you. I got something to share.
What do you got?
I got something to share. Did you know that we're at DFS Army, we minted our first millionaire of the 2022 season this weekend, week 1. We took it down.
What?
We were going to know about
You
it.
won $1 million. $1 million bucks.
I wish it was me. One of our subscribers took down the Millie Maker. The projections were crazy good. I put out a video kind of replicating what he did with our optimizer. But yeah, we took it down. We got week 1.
Wow, that's awesome. What was his lineup?
Yeah, the lineup was, I've actually got it in front of me, but it was headlined by Mahomes to Kelsey in a stack. Justin Jefferson was in it, Romeo Dukes. But the biggest thing that led to the win, we were all in on these guys, of course, Saquon Barkley, but the big Antonio Gibson was in there. But the biggest thing that led to the win was actually Steelers defense. And for some reason, our model loved Steelers defense. It put it in every lineup that you made.
Wow.
Yeah. And
the optimizer.
The models. And by the way,
you're a man of you have all the models. Brazilian, optimizer, you name them.
I wish I had all of them. Yeah, the Brazilian models I don't have. But, those same projection models over on Sharp app, our top props article, which we put out actually free for anybody who has the Sharp app, our top props for week 1 NFL went 42 and 26, up 14.5 units. So actually 45 and 26, which is an incredible win rate. So we're talking about a win rate, in the 75% range.
How do people get that thing?
Yeah, just download Sharp app anywhere, sharp.app on the website, or you just go to iOS or Android, you type in Sharp app, you'll grab the app, it's free. The top props article, we put out our favorite props for the weekend. We're putting it out for free. Everybody who's on the app can see them. And these have absolutely crushed. I'm telling you, this is the best thing.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the same thing that leads to our projection models over at DFS Army. But Millionaire Maker, we had other guys taking down tournaments this week. We had a 70K guy. It was all lost in the mix because everybody was going crazy for the Millionaire.
That is awesome. Fantastic, brother. That's great. Very, very cool. Let me get some more because people they love you, man. The audience loves the geek. Gabe wants to know Christian Kirk or Michael Thomas.
Cool, man. Those are both really good spots. I'm gonna go, man. I'm going to go Michael Thomas there, but wow, I have no conviction. I love Kirk. I love Thomas. Both good plays.
Craig, the groundskeeper, wants to know Knox or Albert O at tight end.
Yeah, go right back to Dawson Knox there. He had a rough week 1. I get it, but we saw Dawson Knox involved in that Bills offense at the end of last season heavily, so I still have hope. I still have my hope for Knox, and I think Albert O has limited upside.
M from the Northeast wants to know Pollard or Gordon at flex.
Ooh, man. This is a tougher one than you would think. I'm going to go Pollard here. Melvin Gordon has probably more of a market share in his offense. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go Pollard. He's heavily involved, but, this one is another coin flip for me. I don't have conviction on that one.
All right, Joe Trav says, who does he like tonight for an anytime TD scorer?
Let's see. For anytime TD scorer thrown at me, I like Mike Williams. Definitely. Actually, I want to say my favorite would be Austin Eckler. I think Austin Eckler has to bounce back. This is the bounce back week for him. Let's look for Austin Eckler to get a touchdown tonight. So I like Eckler.
All right, Danny, I like Eckler too. That's good.
Is always a play. I mean, Kelsey's always going to back. You're not getting the best odds on Kelsey.
No, he's right. Danny wants to know PPR league: Renfro, Claypool, Dobbins, or Devontae.
I'm assuming that Devontae is Smith.
Yeah.
Adams.
Yeah.
Adams.
No. It's Smith.
Listen, you got some issues there. Claypool, Devonta Smith.
Yeah.
Who were the first two?
Renfro and Dobbins.
Yeah, man, this is a gross grouping. I told everybody not to draft Renfro. I warned you. If I'm going Dobbins. He's supposed to start.
Yeah.
So he's supposed to start. What can you ask for? I'll give you Dobbins. Yeah.
Yodi wants to know Jerry Jeudy or A.J. Brown at flex.
There is no time when you're going to bench A.J. Brown. First of all, that's blasphemous.
That's a blasphemous is right. That's a famous.
No, there will be no blaspheming of A.J. Brown. He is started. I don't care what's happening. Start him every single week above almost everybody except for maybe Cooper Kupp or Justin Jefferson.
All right, Dante says for a flex, Gibson, A.J. Dillon, or Hollywood Brown.
Yeah, let's roll with Gibson one more week in the flex. It's a good matchup for him. That's one of the highest scoring games on the slate. Lots and lots of passing game usage for Gibson. So I say keep rolling with Gibson for now and hold those. I love Hollywood. I love A.J. Dillon. So really, really good choices to have to make. That person is in a good spot.
Yandy wants to know, you go Waller, Kittle, or Tanyan at tight end?
Ooh, man. If Kittle is healthy, I'm going to go back to Kittle. If not, it's going to be Waller.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up Yodi's. Judy or A.J. Dillon or Debo Samuel. My bad, Yodi.
Okay. All right, because there's no blaspheming going on there. Let's go with Debo Samuel in that spot. I like Debo to get some of that rushing game work now that Elijah is out.
Okay, gotcha. Good. All right, listen, Geek. This is unbelievable. I know there's a ton of other people that want to talk to you. So you on Twitter, give us your handle so people can reach out to you. And also you could direct them to the Sharp app.
Absolutely. I mean, hit me up at @FootballGeek on Twitter. I'm on these these threads with Anthony all over the place, but at @FootballGeek on Twitter, hit me up. I'll always answer your questions. And of course, grab the Sharp app if you can. You just go to the iOS or the Android store, wherever you get your apps. Type in Sharp app. If you bet at all, you're going to want this information. You can track your bets, do all these other things, but we're crushing it. The top props, you just got to follow it. And
Love it.
You'll love it. And of course, DFS Army. If you play DFS, that's the spot to go. That's where you get my projection models all loaded up in our optimizer, breakdowns, all kinds of fun stuff.
Optimizer, all the Brazilian models.
Yeah. Well, we got the Brazilian models in the Discord. All right, maybe not.
All right, buddy. You're the best, man. We love you, Geek.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, buddy. Here he is, the Geekus. We'll come back. I told you I got a Sixer itch. I told you about basketball that I got an itch because I'm feeling very optimistic. for this season and the coming years for Sixers basketball and that beautiful new arena that's going to be built. I am very excited. So I'm going to talk to Sixers president Tad Brown, and I met my main man. I tell you about him all the time, my buddy David, who is him and his dad, the sixth man. They're just amazing people. I love them. And he's at the forefront of the new arena. We're going to talk to the guys coming up next. I got to scratch my basketball itch, man. I'm very excited. Let me tell you about the Bagster first, if you don't mind. The Bagster bag, a 3 cubic yard dumpster to bag. You can find it at Home Depot and Lowe's and local hardware stores for everywhere. For just, I'm telling you, it's amazing. $29.99. You get this cleanup. I mean, it's incredible. It's so easy to use. It holds 3,300 pounds of waste, all right? That's a lot of Celtics and Cowboys stuff. You could just dump right into the Bagster, and it's easy, right? Like, it's on demand. So you're going to do these cleanups. Maybe you're doing a new bathroom. Maybe you're cleaning out the garage, or you're cleaning out the attic or the basement. You just throw everything away, right? You put it right in that bag, and then you get Waste Management to come get it. It's that easy. I want you to head to thebagster.com. You got all the details going on right there. So check it out. Thebagster.com has it all. This is Anthony Gargano telling you, clean it up this fall with the Bagster. Dumpster in a bag.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Hey, good win for the Phillies. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. Protect your home with DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. Fanatic listeners receive 15% off when they mention this ad. For water in your basement, cracks in your foundation, or mold remediation, trust the experts at DryTech. That's DryTechCorp.com. The Phillies with a nice win yesterday, beating the Marlins. They've now taken the first 2 games of their series. They look to sweep the series tonight. That win yesterday put them 4.5 games ahead of the Milwaukee Brewers, who are the first team out. They're 2.5 up of the Padres, who are currently in that third slot. So the Phillies currently the second wild card team. If the season ended today, they would begin a series with the Braves. The magic number for the Phillies is 15. Eagles getting set for their Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. You will hear from Nick Sirianni at some point today during Cuz Radio. This update is also brought to you by Wawa Sizzlies. Wawa's 2 for $5 Sizzly deals makes breakfast the most important deal of the day. Great mornings start at Wawa. Keep it locked here in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Football fans can turn a loss into a win with the king of sportsbooks. Just place a single first touchdown scorer prop bet on any pro football game. If your bet loses, you'll receive up to $25 back in free bets. This offer is available all season long. Wager confidently and take your game to the next level with BetMGM. Just log into your account or download the BetMGM app and sign up today. Wager on any player to score the first touchdown in any pro football game. And if your bet misses, you'll get up to $25 back in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Are you tired of sneaking around behind your partner's back, secretly adjusting the thermostat when they're not looking in a futile attempt to stay comfortable? It's time to call a truce in the thermostat wars with special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from American Standard, including a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. To find an independent Delaware Valley American Standard heating and air conditioning customer care dealer near you, visit AmericanStandardAir.com. Built to a higher standard. Subject to credit approval.
Car shoppers, with light inventories and heavy markups, is it even possible to find a fair deal out there? To be sure, Faulkner Buick GMC in Westchester is the region's trusted name for selection and savings, with no markups and nothing priced above MSRP. Fair, honest pricing has been our way for over 30 years. Find the perfect vehicle, whether you pre-order or drive it off the lot today at Faulkner Buick GMC in Westchester on Auto Park Boulevard and at FaulknerAuto.com. To be sure.
Call Timeout on your game day plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road, Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
The New Jersey Transit Police Department reminds you that we all need to work together to keep our transit system safe. Be alert and aware of your surroundings. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD. New Jersey Transit urges you to help us keep our transit system safe. Report suspicious activity to 1-888-TIPS-NJT or text your report to NJTPD.
Baseball, basketball, soccer, tennis. No matter what your game is, defense matters. Same thing goes for COVID-19. Help protect yourself with a booster shot. Now recommended for people 5 years and older. Schedule an appointment as soon as you are eligible following completion of your primary series. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Not long ago, I wouldn't even leave my house.
Addiction had such a hold on me.
I was a stranger in my own life.
My sister told me about 844-REACH-NJ.
I learned about medication that could support recovery.
And it's working for me.
With medication supporting my recovery, I'm moving forward.
844-REACH-NJ was my first step back into life.
And it feels amazing.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Call 844-REACH-NJ to learn about medication that can support your recovery. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
Fanatic fan favorites.
Is your cat making too much noise? Well, then join us at the Met Philadelphia for the Always Sunny Podcast Live on September 19th.
The Always Sunny Podcast Live is coming to the Met Philadelphia September 19th. Tickets are on sale now at themetphilly.com.
Fanatic fan favorites on 97.5 The Fanatic. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now
on 97.5 The Fanatic.
All right, 12:30 across the Delaware Valley. Cuz Radio with the Tune is hanging out. And I'm so excited. I was saying this morning that I have a Sixers itch. I got a basketball itch because there's such incredible excitement around this basketball team. Not only with the roster that has been reshaped, not only with James Harden, who looks fantastic, committed, in shape, looking to get the only thing he doesn't have, which is an NBA title. And, of course, the arena that's about to commence, the new arena, which I just absolutely love. So joining us right now in studio, I'm so excited, Sixers president Tad Brown, who's a longtime NBA guy, an incredible executive, and David Edelman, who is going, and you know I talk about David all the time, who's about to build along with Tad and the Sixers organization, an incredible new jewel of Philadelphia. What do you say, boys?
How you doing?
Good, Chad.
Great to be here, man.
What are you thinking, man? First of all, I got to say, the job that Daryl did in building the bench, this roster looks scary.
I think it's been a great offseason. You know, kudos to Daryl, Elton, Doc, the whole team, you know, looking for ways to be more flexible, get tougher. Certainly, when you look at Melton, you look at PJ, you look at what they've been able to accomplish with some of the acquisitions. Montrez just coming in.
The tough, like Dave's tough, right? Dave Adelman's tough.
That's how we do it in Philly.
That's right. And the toughness, that piece of it.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I think the people that have come in are Philly guys.
Yeah,
the fan base is gonna love them. You know, they're gonna give Doc more optionality, and we're excited for the season. Like you mentioned, James is in incredible shape. Joel's been working, incredibly hard. Everybody is locked in because we know that this city is starving for a championship, and the guys who are playing are starving for championships. So we know that it's about competing at the highest levels, and that's what we have to do.
Well, and that's one thing I've always loved about Sixers ownership too, with Josh and the David and what they've done as far as a commitment to it, the coaching staff, the practice facility, right? Look, we got more assistant coaches, big time names, going into the luxury tax, building this thing out. Because if you look at last year's roster, and look, we forget when James got here, you had to deplete some of it to get James. James comes in, we look incredible. The Sixers look fantastic. And then Joe gets hurt. The bench is thin. And now look at the transformation, adding that sort of bench with now James and Joel and Tobias and Tyrese. That's a big deal.
It's a huge deal, and you're absolutely right on. I've been in the NBA in some capacity for 30 years.
Yeah.
And the resources that Josh and David bring to this organization are unmatched across the league, top to bottom. It's amazing. And it's about creating that championship window, creating that championship culture. That's why you bring in a Doc Rivers. That's why you bring in a Daryl Morey. That's why you bring in the superstars that you have. And when they come available, you go after them. And you make sure that you do everything you can, because it's about making sure that we deliver for the fans, for the city, because we all want to win. And Josh and David are at the forefront of that. Like you said, the practice facilities, and now what we're doing with the arena in downtown Philadelphia. It's going to transform, what we hope is going to be the new world-class standard for what an arena can be in a downtown location.
I was telling, I talked to David before about this, and I'm so excited. I was actually at Will's Eye. I had to go to Will's Eye in the gallery, and I was walking around and I was imagining what it was going to look like, and I'm looking at that part of Market Street. I'm thinking, it's such a vital, because we're a grid city. Every block by block, especially there, is vital. And I'm thinking about this new arena, and I'm thinking about what it's going to bring, the life it will bring to that part of Market Street, right? What it's going to bring for the whole, everyone being able to go there as a destination, David. It's the perfect spot.
Yeah, if you think back, Anthony, that stretch of Market Street was the center of commerce 100 years ago in Philadelphia. It's crazy to see, but we have video and pictures of what it looked like there. Literally, like the bazaars on the street, the first department stores, Strawbridge and Clothier, John Wanamaker, everybody remembers those names. That was there. That was the energy. That was the hub of the city. That's where commerce and business came together. And, right now it's just kind of not living up to its potential. It's not, there's not a lot of, I'm sure when you were walking the mall, it wasn't as crowded as it should have been. We got to get the energy back. We got to get people there. So, as Tad was saying, Josh and David, obviously they want a world-class team, world-class practice facility. But, here we get the opportunity to build a world-class arena and do something great to Philadelphia. We are going to reinvigorate that part of the city, bring it back to life. take a mall that has been there for 48 years, not living up to its full potential, redevelop it into a great urban entertainment complex. That doesn't exist in the country right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. And we always talked about what would it be like to have an arena in Center City, right? And I can only imagine the vibrancy. What I love about Philadelphia, and having born and raised there, but I was in Chicago at the Associated Press. I covered Jordan. I was in New York at the Post covering national sports. And then I came home to Philadelphia. And one of the things I love about here, the pull, is the vibrancy of this city. It's a great walking city. For being as large and big as it is, it's still a city with a soul. It's a city of neighborhoods. And adding an arena in that part just connects everything. It's almost like it gives the city a transplant, a heart transplant. It's kind of how I look at it.
Look, I agree. And I think for us, we look at it and we said, for me, what does it take to build an arena? You need a piece of land. You need transportation access. You need the ability to get people there, and you need the ability to create energy before and after the game. That's what it's missing for a Sixers experience right now, right? Our ability to get fans before the game, walk in Center City, go to Chinatown for something to eat. Afterwards, our games are over early, 9:15 at night. Go out a little bit, do some things, like not rush in your car to go home, okay?
Exactly. And one of the things because I help people, and I talk to people all the time, obviously, and I'll tell them, they'll go, well, what about crime? And I go, listen, when you have restaurants and vibrancy, crime goes away.
That's exactly
right. All right? Like now all of a sudden, you have people out. I've seen parts of this town when there's people and there's restaurants and you see Rittenhouse Square and you see people walking around and you see it on Passyunk Avenue and you can see it. That's what it's going to be. And that's the future of it. And listen, you've done all the studies, the countless studies when people ask about parking. And right now there's, numerous lots. You guys are going to handle that.
Yeah, so look, just for people who say, well, the traffic and the parking, let me get that out of the way for a second right now. 20% of our fans currently take public transportation to go to a Sixers game. They take the Broad Street line. That's their only option, okay? We're on top of Jefferson Station. That is the busiest station in Philadelphia. 220 access points from Patco in South Jersey, Northeast Philly, Regional Rail, Trolley, Subway. All hit that one point underneath our building, okay? And, we took the team for a walk last week, Daryl, Elton, and the guys, to, get them to envision it. And literally, if you're on the ground floor of what is the mall today by the train station, you'll be walking out on the court right there. And so to be right there, get off the train and walk into the arena, it's a game changer for our fans and for the experience. And we couldn't be more excited.
I love that, Tad. You've traveled extensively. You've been all around the country, all these arenas. And I'll never forget, I was in Montreal Olympic Stadium. And forget about the stadium itself, but the access to trains, it was right there. It was a stop. And that's what this adds. It's going to be so much easier. And all of a sudden you walk up, look at the Garden. And look at Madison Square Garden. There's a culture that just adds to it, Tad.
And part of it is just educating, right? Working with your customers, your season ticket holders, collaborating, figuring out how do we kind of re-educate people to change their routines. But once you realize that we're going and we're moving downtown, we feel pretty confident that people are going to embrace that. And over 50% of our current customers come from Center City right now to go to games anyway. So we know that that's going to be helpful for them. And like DA said, we've got such an advantage with the transit stop right there at the building that serves these 220 other spots. It's going to be a game changer. We've seen other teams that have moved into downtown areas where they've literally used it as an opportunity to shape the way that their customers want to be working on ingress, egress, et cetera. And look, basketball, concerts, these types of events in a downtown setting are much more impactful to that area and to the customer experience when you're in a vibrant downtown city location. It's different. When you start talking about football and baseball, and they're more drawn out, day-long type of activities, for sure. You've got to...
Well, you need the real estate, right? You need football.
Of
course. You can't confine them in the center of a town, but an arena with NBA and NHL or whatever sport, an arena sport, it works, and you've seen it in Indianapolis, right? Dallas. I mean, just go off the top of my head.
Houston, San Francisco,
Detroit.
Toronto,
Yes.
Detroit,
yes.
name it.
Look how much it helped Detroit. Their downtown became much more vibrant.
It did.
And when those teams moved back out of the suburbs and moved back into downtown Detroit, it helped it. It helped their economy. It helped the downtown restaurants and all the revenue that it helped generate.
Mm-hmm. And this is exactly the revenue it helped generate, but also the vibrancy to bring back to the city. And David we're so fortunate to have DA on because, he knows, he's grown up here, he's developed here, he's developed all over the country. And this is the type of thing that we really feel can transform this area, but also do for the city. This is like a legacy opportunity to change the city. And we look at it as we go into this. We truly feel what's going to be in the best interest of the city, what's going to be in the best interests of our fans and the people who are going to be attending our events, and then what's going to be in the best interest of the organization as far as how are we going to be able to control our own destiny? How are we going to be able to make sure that we've got the best in class and the most competitive advantages we can possibly create, not only on the basketball side, but also for the entertainment community that we're going to be serving throughout the region. So we really feel that this location gives us the best of all those things.
So, Tad, now David remembers this, and I know you heard the stories, and I know Dave Schaller, who's with us, who does such a great job for the Sixers in communications, and he knows this. Right down the street was PCOM, where the Sixers practiced. And they had to share it, this medical facility, and there was a court, and there was a floor, and there was like these offices that are really run down. It was as low as you could possibly get, right? And then you would go to the Spectrum, and they would serve the media potato chips, right? Like it was the height of like lowbrow, right? And I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about what that beautiful practice facility in Camden, what DA and you guys are going to bring to Center City, and how far this organization has come. It's unbelievable. You remember that.
Of course. And look, I have to give all the credit to Josh and David. When they bought the team, they said, we need world-class facilities, and started with the practice facility. We're going to do it with the arena. And my promise to you is our media room in the new place, we will have world-class food for you, brother, okay? So we got you covered.
I already know that. The experience itself. We're talking to Sixers CEO Tad Brown and David Edelman, who is in charge of the arena project, who has done so much good in this town. Your company you've revitalized many, many parts of this city, and this is a passion project for you. I know how much you want to put this stamp. You have done such great work here. I've known you and your dad. I love you guys, and I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, he sends his best.
Well, you guys care about the city, and that means a lot to me.
Yeah, for sure. Look, and the big thing is the city's got its challenges right now. We all know that, right? And for us, no one project can solve the gun violence in the city and all the things going on. But the fact that we're going to create 9,000 construction jobs, 1,000 permanent jobs, and pump over $1.3 billion into the economy to build this thing, that's going to help.
Yes.
And and we always want to say we're not taking any public money for this. No city money. Yep. Let that money go to the resources. Josh, David, and I are looking to do this ourselves. We want to invest in the community, invest in the team, and we want it to have a broad impact.
I love it. Tad, I got to ask you, I'm curious. Last year, your first year here, and, really kind of day-to-day, diving into it. Yep. You've had a long career in this league, coming from the Rockets. What was your whole, what's been your whole experience in Philadelphia?
It's been great. I'm from the Northeast. I grew up in central New York, but I lived throughout the Northeast at various times. Took a detour to Texas, had a few kids, got married, but I'm back, and it's been a lot of fun. It is absolutely the most passionate fan base I've ever been a part of in any area worldwide, and it's been really fun. Getting back in. Daryl and I obviously know each other very well. We've got a few different players who now play for us who have been in the previous life that I had, but I love it. I love it, and this project, the arena project, is one of the big reasons why I'm here, and the ability to kind of be a part of something that Josh and David have put into place, an infrastructure, which is about making sure that you're creating something great for your town, for your team, for your city and your fans. And I couldn't be, more excited about the upcoming season. Been a part of some really good teams. We've never won a championship, which is one of the key reasons why Daryl and I both are here, is because we think this is a great opportunity to get one. But we've been a part of some really good teams, and I can tell you this team is really good. And we just, knock on wood, you know how the league plays out. You try to put yourself in like the top 4, 5, 6 teams, and then everybody's going to have a sprint to the finish.
Yep.
And I think that, with Doc's leadership and the team that Daryl and Ellen have put in place, and how hungry the guys are to get the season started, I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and everybody should buckle up.
So you're very close with James, and I for those people, I'm curious, for those people, new fan, Sixer fans who we know about James, the superstar, you know him as a guy, as a man, and I'm curious, what's that relationship like, and how excited is he wanted to be here? He worked with Daryl on the contract, the whole thing, and he showed you that he really wants to be here and help this team win. And I think that went a long way to the fan base.
Yeah, my relationship with James has evolved over 9 years, and what he is at heart is a hooper. He wants to win as badly as anybody. And I've seen him at his highs and at his lows, based on how much it hurts when he doesn't get to the ultimate goal. He's just in a great place. I haven't spent a lot of time with him over the summer. He's been working out and he's been traveling a lot. He's got so many business interests that he tries to take care of during the off-season.
Have you gotten the wine yet?
I have not gotten the wine yet, but I'm definitely gonna make sure he sends a case or two up. But he's in a stage in his career, where this is about winning, and it's about his legacy, and he knows that this is the place where he wants to do it, and this is the team that he wants to do it with. And I'm just really proud of him, the way that he's kind of putting everything together, and the leadership that he and Joel and Tobias and Tyrese and everybody is showing about how they have to get out there and really, really make it happen. And it's about winning, and him as a man, as he's gotten older, he realizes there are fewer things that matter the most, and I think the city is really going to see a James that they've been looking forward to seeing.
I think we got a glimpse. We got that little glimpse, and Daryl said it too. I thought he said it best too. Is that you want to give yourself a chance. You do the deal at the deadline to give yourself a chance. But really, it was about this year. You incorporate, you build around him, right? You add to the bench. He gets in shape. He gets the whole thing ready to go. He gets healthy. The hamstrings get healthy. The whole thing, and then you come back at it, and take a real run. And I think that's we saw a glimpse of how good that this team can be.
I think we can be really good, but again, we've got to go out and do it. And that's where Doc is really good at making sure everybody stays focused on the day-to-day. Let's make sure that we pay attention to the details and we go out and do it, because everybody's great at this level, right? But there are a number of teams that you look at and say, okay, they've truly got a chance. And I think anybody across the board, Daryl would agree with this, and everybody else, anybody who looks at the NBA would say they've got a chance, but everything's got to fall in line, and we've got to do it on the court. So Again, it's going to be a really fun season. I think that this team, with how excited the market is, with how excited the fan base is, with everything that's going on around the organization, and I'm really looking forward to getting going.
Yeah, I mean, David, the process has been a long and windy road filled with great excitement and great hope, and it's brought us to this point, man. So it's
a new day in Philly.
Yes, man. It's like this team means a lot to us, and I think you know that, Tad. I think you have a good understanding of kind of who we are, what we're about, and that's pretty cool, man. Boys, I'm so excited. So you got to do me a favor, DA. You got to be able to come on every once in a while, give us an update on the project.
I promise. We got you.
Right?
We got you covered.
I'm so excited for it. I can't wait to think about what it's going to look like and how it's going to fit. I can't wait for it. And Tad.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's going to be a big year, brother.
It's going to be a big year. I'm going to see you plenty.
That's right.
It's going to be fun.
That's right.
It's going to be fun.
Thanks for hanging, boys. Appreciate it. There he is, Tad Brown, CEO of your Philadelphia 76ers. David Edelman, who is in charge of the Arena Project and all around great Philadelphia. And love you guys, man. Let's go, man. Let's do it. I like it. All right, we'll get back to our calls. We got Mike Garafolo live from Kansas City, where we got Chiefs and Chargers tonight. So Mikey G, NFL Network, will check in with us. We'll get back to your phone calls, 610-632-0975, 610-632-0975. Let me tell you about the Bet Parks app. Like Thursday Night Football, there's a big game. There's a million ways that you can bet it right on the Bet Parks app. Download it right to your phone, man. You can do props and same-game parlays. I like the Chargers tonight as much as I'm rooting for my man Spags and Andy. But I think the Chargers, look, Herbert's going to put up a lot of yards. So check it out. You can bet it a million different ways. Download it right to your phone. It's right in your pocket. The Bet Parks app. New customers get a risk-free bet up to $750. You got to be in PA or New Jersey. You got to be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Good win for the Phillies. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Temple Football. Calling all Temple alumni. Don't miss the Temple homecoming game and big-time college football action when the Owls battle Big Ten opponent Rutgers Saturday at 2 p.m. at Lincoln Financial Field. For tickets, visit owltix.com. The Phillies beat the Marlins yesterday for the second game in this series. They look to sweep that series tonight. And again, the Phillies win, which means the magic number is down to 15 because the Brewers lost. So the Phillies now with a 4.5-game lead over Milwaukee. The Brewers are the first team out of the wild card right now. They're 2.5 ahead of the Padres. They are in the third wild card slot. This update is also brought to you by Ashley Home Store. Take advantage of Ashley's end of summer sale. Take an extra 15% off Ashley's already low reduced prices, plus 24 months no interest financing this week in Pottstown, Warminster, Ben Salem, and Maple Shade. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
And Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. Fan Fest 2022 is coming.
Saturday, October 1st at Xfinity Live. Doors open at 1 p.m.
Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook.
Here's what to expect.
100-foot obstacle course, rock wall, mechanical shark, the Fanatics' haunted Halloween beach, the Sixers half court, the Philadelphia Union's mobile soccer field, the Flyers inflatable goal, Franklin the mascot, gritty, exotic sports cars, all of our Fanatic hosts, DJ Mo Green, loads of food and beer.
Eagles cornerback Darius Slay.
And just added, former Eagle great Shady McCoy.
Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more.
Countdown is on.
For more FanFest info and ticket raid days, go to 975thefanatic.com.
Fanatic Fan Fest 2022, Saturday, October 1st from 1 to 5 p.m. at Xfinity Live and only from 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month. With no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. With the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Offer ends 9/21/22. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
Tide presents Laundry Truths, Cold Hard Savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? Go on. The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold. Wow, cool tip. Get it? Oh, yeah, I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold and non-HE machines.
Progressive presents Forced Metaphors about bundling your home and auto.
When you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, you get great savings and round-the-clock protection, which is as beautiful as looking your firstborn child in the eyes for the first time. Well, that's a bit much. Maybe it's more like looking your second-born child in the eyes for like the third or fourth time. Point being, the savings and round-the-clock protection are really, really magical.
Forced Metaphors. Presented by Progressive. Bundle and protect today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's Jamie Lynch. And if you're in the need of a new lawnmower, let's say a leaf blower, a generator, or anything with a motor, then you got to go see my friends at Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. It's all in stock. They have an amazing selection of quality outdoor equipment, including the Cub Cadet Ultima Series zero-turn mowers. So come on, guys, treat your lawn the right way at Lawn and Golf Supply in Phoenixville. And trust me, if it's a new riding mower you'll need, you'll fall in love with the Cub Cadet Zero Turn. Go to lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville. Everything turf.
FanFest is the biggest party of the year for Philly sports fans, and FanDuel wants to send you there. Now, new FanDuel customers can get a pair of tickets to the Fanatic FanFest courtesy of America's #1 sportsbook. Just sign up with promo code FanFest. Make your first deposit and place a bet of $25 or more to get a pair of FanFest tickets for October 1st at Xfinity Live. That's promo code FanFest. FanDuel, make every moment more.
Must be 21 plus and present in PA. First 300 new users only. Minimum bet $25. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Xfinity Live, located in the heart of the Stadium District, will begin selling to-go beer during all Eagles home games. Birds fans can purchase 12 packs of Bud Light, Michelob Ultra, or a variety of Bud Light seltzers. Bags of ice, coolers, and koozies will also be available for purchase. Xfinity Live's to-go beer stand will be located outside behind Victory Beer Hall's patio off Patterson Avenue. Can't get tickets to the game? Xfinity Live is your watch party destination for all home and away games.
Rally House, shop every team in town, college and pro. Come on, it's time to go.
Calling all Philly fans to celebrate the grand openings of Rally House Brinton Lake, Newtown, and Ivy Ridge this weekend. Prizes, giveaways, and much more.
Eagles, Sixers, Villanova, Penn State, Temple, Phillies, Flyers, don't be late. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Celebrate with us this Saturday and Sunday.
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So instead, we're going to hire a professional voice actor and pay him absurd amounts of money to say,
I like this product.
Not sure why that was better. I mean, I'm a professional too, but we didn't pay him to say the business part, so back to me. Save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. Sorry, I know hearing me say it was a bit of a letdown. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you. And all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions. Plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. The third chapter of the trilogy is here. Canelo Alvarez and Triple G return to the ring this Saturday with the undisputed super middleweight championship on the line. And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving new customers a no-sweat first bet. Right now, new customers get up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. Just sign up with my promo code SCORDO and bet on who will win, knockouts, when the fight will end, and so much more. They're going to meet for the third time, and in all likelihood, this is the last time they're going to share the ring, and you know that means it's going to be a great fight. So don't miss out on your chance for a no-sweat first bet when Canelo Alvarez takes on Triple G. Join now with promo code SCORDO. That's up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win, exclusively on the FanDuel app.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
All right, guess what? Don't forget, we had a FanFest online ticket raid this morning. How about it? People are going wild over FanFest. We cannot wait. And we're excited to announce this morning that Shady McCoy will appear at FanFest. Shady presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more. Stay tuned for information on how you can meet Shady at FanFest. So it should be a blast. Looking forward to it. Every Thursday, we like to visit with our man from the NFL Network. And I'm very excited that we get to talk to my man, hash it out, South Philadelphia's own Mike Garofalo on the Comcast Business Hotline. Does such a great job. Mikey G!
What's up, man? How we doing? 1-0.
Are you in Kansas City?
I am in Kansas City, but I was going to hit you with the 1-0, but everybody's complaining, it seems like, from afar. I haven't been down to Philly this week, but I've never heard so much concern over a 1-0 team in my life.
Yeah, so you are plugged in, huh?
I follow a lot of Philly folks on Twitter. What do you want me to say?
Well, listen, you're from here. You got it. It's part of the deal. Yeah, you know what? There was a lot of listen. It's funny because all week long I was talking about how it's week one, and week one you got to allow for certain things. Now, the defensive coordinator coughing up a lead at the end, people did not take kindly to, especially since defensive coordinator had his issues last year. So, Jonathan Gannon's not the most popular guy in town. So, but other than that, I think they were in love with A.J. Brown. That's the good part. That's the good news.
Yeah. Listen, there's no doubt about that. Connection was going to be just fine. And you're going to see that all season long. And it's just great for Jalen Hurts to have that guy. But I go back to the Gannon thing because, again, listen, I'm from there. Yes, I get it. I understand. My friends and family, they're Eagles fans. But I have that 30,000-foot view because I'm the national reporter. And nationally, the guy is crazy respected. And obviously was up for a couple of head coaching jobs last year, and the expectation is he will be again this year. Let me
ask you a question, because I was surprised at that, too, I'll be honest with you. As someone who's very plugged in around the league, and you know that, I was surprised that Gannon got serious looks. I mean, what did people see that maybe we don't see?
I was surprised that it happened so quickly. Now what you got to understand, too, is when it comes to I think the criteria for hiring a head coach in this league that owners and teams and presidents and coaching search firms tend to have is just completely backwards. And a lot of times it's about schematics. But when it comes, offensively, hey, this guy's, give me the next offensive genius. Give me the next offensive. Well, yeah, but they're not the proverbial leaders of men. Defensively, those guys are judged on that, right? Like, how do they lead a room? How motivational are they? Nobody really cares too much about a guy who's a schematic wizard. I mean, Wink Martindale is one of the guys that really has done a great job of schematically doing things that really confuses offenses and puts pressure on them. And he's never a serious, consideration for a head coach. So
I mean, look at my man, right? My man Spags, right? Who's a hell of a defensive coach. Who, by the way, got a cup of coffee as a head coach in a horrible spot where, he's got no talent on the roster. He finally gets Bradford. Bradford gets hurt. He loses everybody. And then next thing you know, he's fired after 3 years and not a real shot and never gets another look.
It's crazy because, it's when you're a defensive coach, first of all, you usually only get the one look, right? An offensive coach can flame out as a head coach and will get another chance if he goes back and he's successful as an offensive coordinator. Pat Shurmur got a second chance. Like, it's incredible that Spags, who we're going to see tonight, we're going to see with the Kansas City Chiefs, and a guy that's worked closely with Andy Reid, who's a successful head coach and shows you how to do things. You learn by working with Andy multiple times, has never gotten that shot. So it's kind of crazy to me. And the other thing that hurt him is he didn't get the job with the Giants when the Giants needed a head coach, and he was defensive coordinator, and he stayed as part of was McAdoo's staff. Because then people are saying, well, even the team that knows him best and has had the most success with him as a defensive coordinator doesn't hire him. That's crazy, So, and I think that they made a huge mistake not giving him that job at that time. But whatever. So anyway, back to Gannon. I do know this, and it's. I can't remember what I said last week on the air. I know the Eagles were concerned specifically defensively going into that game against Detroit because there was going to be a lot of new stuff. It's a scrappy team. They were scrappy last year. They played well down the stretch when they were out of it. So it's not like a team that is going to be booking tee times or, in the case of week one, just kind of looking toward, let's just get back on the sideline. So I was not surprised that they gave them a fight at the end there. This is the real test now. You come back against a team that looked tremendous on offense. You've got the tape on them. How do you respond against the Minnesota Vikings?
Well, I wanted to bring them up and give us a little bit of a scouting report because, they look great against Green Bay. Green Bay's got a really good defense. So, that offense is frightening with Jefferson playing at that level and Thielen and KJ Osborne. And, of course, I love Dalvin Cook. O'Connell's got them kind of opened up. I mean, how potent is that offense and how good is Minnesota?
Yeah, listen, we love to make the jokes about Kirk Cousins, but he played a really good football last year. And going into those GM and coaching interviews last year, the Vikings were telling candidates, we want Kirk Cousins to be our quarterback. And so these candidates on both sides had to be bought in if they were going to have a shot at the job. And Kevin O'Connell certainly had experience with Kirk Cousins, was with him in Washington. So that helped, right? That helped hit the ground running because these guys already had an understanding of each other, what they want to do, what makes them successful. And then you add Jefferson, who, I go back to that throw or that catch that he had where he just had nobody around him, like 40 yards around him. And you go, well, how could you not cover Justin Jefferson? Well, yeah, obviously, the plan was to cover Justin Jefferson. But that tells you schematically what they did on that play, running him across the formation, knowing what look they were going to get, and knowing that it was going to lead to confusion, and all of a sudden he's wide open. So, Gannon's got his work cut out for him as far as making sure things are, communicated well on the back end. And these guys, these veterans in the secondary that you paid for games like this, are going to be able to be on the same page here. It's going to be an interesting matchup to see if they can avoid those situations where Jefferson's on an island with nobody around him.
Tell us about the Vikings defense, because I'm not sure. I mean, Rodgers had nobody to throw to. I mean, jeez. You look at that off. I mean, the running game, the backs are great, but the wideouts, he's got nothing.
It's a veteran defense, man. It's Patrick Peterson's back there, and Harrison Smith is a tremendous player. Probably doesn't get enough credit for the things that he's able to do. And they like some of their young guys. They got a lot draft picks. I think they took 3 of their first 4, or I forget what it was. They had defensive guys on the back end of the defense, cornerbacks and safeties. So they're young back there, but they're asking those young guys to contribute right away. And then up front, they're really good. Daniil Hunter is another guy. I don't know what it is. Maybe Minnesota just doesn't ring the bell nationally enough, and they haven't done enough in the postseason to get the recognition. But they've got really good players like Daniil Hunter, and they added Zadarius Smith this offseason. They're really excited about what he's able to do. So that is a really good defense. They played from a motivational standpoint. I know there were questions about Mike Zimmer and what the players really thought of him. Did they play hard enough for him? Well, they played hard for Ed Donatel, the defensive coordinator for the Vikings. So that's a good defense. This should be a more lower scoring game than we might expect coming in after the points that these teams were able to put up and what they were able to do both on the ground and through the air. I give these defenses a chance to step up in week 2 and keep this thing a lower scoring.
Really? I do. The one thing I got to tell you, though, the one thing I do believe about the Eagles is that they have a Ferrari of an offense. Now, we'll see if Jalen can unlock some of the throws downfield. You got to get Devontae Smith in there. But this offense looks it could be really, really special.
I don't know. Is it
you don't think so?
Bentley? I'm just Ferrari to me is like the potential that Miami has, which I'm still not sold on the quarterback. I'm just saying from a standpoint of like,
well, Brown and Smith, and Goddard and Sanders when he's healthy. I mean,
you said Ferrari. I thought speed. A lot of what they do is more. A.J. Brown's just going to run through you. You know what I mean?
I'm talking. I was talking more about the potency of the offense.
Yeah, I mean it's there, and
you took it too literal.
I did. My bad. Okay, I'm thinking more of like a Hummer, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Something with a little more bulk. But speaking of bulk, I was surprised at how poorly the offensive line played. That's supposed to be the strong point, and Jalen Hurts being back there at the top of his drop, already having to move. That's not what you want for a guy that you're trying to bring along from a passing standpoint. So that's got to be cleaned up. Let's give him more time. I mean, how many? 19 rushing attempts or 17?
Yeah, after the Neal thing. Yep.
Yeah, and a lot of that was, I was kind of keeping one eye on the game at the time, and looked like he had to move quickly. Like he didn't have a chance to sit back there and really do things. And, I don't blame a guy if he's under pressure for trying to escape and get away from it. Now all of a sudden, I'm just going to take off and run versus if that's his first instinct. And I really believe he's trying to prove that's not his first instinct. So let's get a better performance if you're the Eagles from that offensive line and see what he can do back there.
Let me ask you about tonight's game because I'm fascinated by tonight's game. This is you're talking about two Ferraris racing. You got amazing offenses. It's quarterback. The bro called it quarterback porn with Herbert and Mahomes. Mahomes looked ridiculous. 5 touchdown passes. No Tyreek Hill. He still got Kelsey, and Juju Smith-Schuster looked terrific. Andy's still got toys.
They were really they were really excited about Juju coming out of camp and thought he was really going to have I don't know if you call it a breakout year. I mean, he's been successful in this league, but they were really excited about what he was able to do and think he could be a huge weapon in this offense. And you did mention that I'm in Kansas City. Yes, I am. 6 p.m. your time. We will be on the air for NFL Game Day for our pregame show for the game that is on Prime Video. Do not forget, we are streaming the game tonight for the first time. It's also available on NFL Plus if you've got that. But it is a new world order. You will not be able to turn on NFL Network or any regular old TV station and find this game. So start working on it now if you don't understand how to get it on your TV. But, yeah, I would think that Kansas City, it's going to be a little bit tougher for them, or not a little bit tougher, but not quite as easy because Arizona tried to blitz the hell out of Patrick Mahomes, and if you're not going to get home, obviously that's going to be a problem, and they didn't get home. And I think the Chargers, knowing that they've got two guys up front that can rush the passer really well, and Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack, who Mack said last week getting 3 sacks wasn't good enough, so that's kind of scary.
Those two beasts on one front isn't even fair.
Yeah.
My
and
Lord.
You got guys in the back end that are really good players, Derwin James and your cornerback.
Yeah.
I would think.
J.C. Jackson playing?
Who's that?
Is Jackson playing?
I don't think we have a final call on that. Let me see here. Hold on.
And Allen, I guess Allen was banged up too. I was just curious from their perspective.
Keenan Allen is not going to be a go tonight. No, he was ruled out. I think Jackson's still questionable, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he's questionable. So we'll see once they get to the stadium and work him out. I think we certainly got a better shot than last week. But yeah, beyond him, Asante Samuel Jr. is a terrific player. He's not lacking for confidence.
Yeah.
Derwin James can do everything for you. It's just, there's going to be good football. And I think that was part of it. Prime Video, their first game streaming it, they wanted to give him a good game, and boy, they gave him a great game right out of the gate.
Oh my God! Yeah, wow. What's that Chargers offense going to look like without Allen?
They got guys that they really can rely upon, and really will ask Joshua Palmer.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good wide receiver. And obviously, Mike Williams is a physical specimen. This offseason he re-signed. I think he re-signed this offseason. He's a free agent. They brought him back. And DeAndre Carter is that other guy that he's a smaller guy, but he can do a little bit of everything. He's terrific as well. So yeah, they're good up front too, offensively, offensive line standpoint. They got Zion Johnson that they drafted in the first round as their guard. Rashawn Slater was their first round pick last year. He's been terrific. It's going to be a really good game. I can't wait to get to the stadium to see Spags, because when Spags has got his challenge cut out for him, you can usually see it in his eyes where he's just like, just thinking about all the things.
Oh wait, I texted him. I was like, I go, fun one tonight, and he goes, fun one for you maybe. I got migraines.
Did you see the play the other day? Herbert had his leg pulled out from under him. He was doing a split and still delivered strike.
Yes.
I mean, we talk about what Mahomes can do. He's a magician, but this guy's something else too.
He really is. He's incredible. Between the AFC, I mean, you throw Allen in there, who I just marvel over all the time. It's incredible. Hey, let me ask you about the Cowboys. First of all, because we relish, as you know, Mike Garofalo, NFL Network, South Philadelphia bred, knows all about Cowboy hate and how we relish in it. And the fact that the Cowboys, how poor the offense looked before Dak went out, and now it's Cooper Rush.
Yeah. Look, they've got 4 games coming up that I looked at. I said, they could go, and figuring that Dak's going to miss 4 games, they could potentially go 2-2 in these games. I think that's the best case scenario. I think there's a shot. They start with Cincinnati. I think they've got the Giants after that. Yes, they're at the Giants, and they've got the Commanders at home, and then they're at the Rams before that Eagles game, which I know Dak would love to be back for on October 16th. There's a chance they go 2-2. I mean, I just can't believe how many people thought that they were going to go out and sign a quarterback. Like, that's just not how it works. If Dak was out for the season, different story. But to get a quarterback in, get him acclimated to the system, get him caught up to speed.
Yeah.
By the time he's feeling good, Dak's coming back. And you've got Cooper Rush, who last year led the team to a victory on a Sunday night against the Vikings in Minnesota, threw for like 325 yards and a comeback score in the fourth quarter. He's been around for a while. He knows the team. He knows the system. He knows the offensive coordinator well in Kellen Moore. So, I think they could stay afloat. The problem is they look bad with Dak.
Well, that was my point. They looked again. See, they did was roll coverage towards CD Lamb and nobody else. And Zeke is still. I think he's He's been a shot fighter.
They need Gallup back. They've made multiple mistakes. They need to get Gallup back first of all, which he's on his way. They're stuck with this Zeke. I would never pay a running back.
No,
teams have paid run. And you never put yourself. First of all, when you make the pick, you're putting yourself in the position where if you hit on the pick, you got to give him a monster deal. Whereas if you waited and drafted a guy later, or you signed a free agent or whatever, you can get by with paying your running back less. You just can't. You lock yourself into that when you make that draft pick. So that mistake was made years ago, not when you gave them the extension. So they're still trying to justify that. And Tony Pollard's a terrific player, and I think it was high time last year to pass the torch there. So they made the mistake there. I think that why would they be surprised that Tyron Smith got hurt? He's been banged up the last couple of years. It's. The only thing when I say they could go 2-2, in my mind, sometimes when a quarterback is out or a key guy is out and you say, okay, he's going to be out for a little bit. He's not out for the whole season because a lot of times they go in the tank when that happens, but he's out for a little bit. Everybody can kind of up their game a little bit. Like we can all pick it up together, and I think the Cowboys are hoping for that. I think there's a shot, but I would say it's 4-game stretch, 1-3 more likely.
Yeah, they're dead. Dead. Dance on the grave. Everybody here's dancing. Mikey G, we love you, man.
Love you too, bro. Catch you on the airwaves at 6 p.m. and then good luck everybody streaming tonight on Prime Video.
Here we go, bro. It's going to be a great game. People will be there. We'll be watching you, pal. Thank you.
You got it.
There he is, Mike Garafolo, NFL Network. Check it in every Thursday from the site of the Thursday night game. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to get your phone calls coming up. Also, we'll take a little ear into Nick Sirianni because Nick spoke. So we'll take a listen to Sirianni as well. 610-632-0975, 610-632-0975. Cuz Radio, Tunis. Look up. Is your roof old? Is it tired? Is it starting to, please no leak? Look, don't trust just any company that does a roof, okay? If something's wrong and it's worn, please go to Labruciano Roofing and Exteriors. That's right. Anthony's the guy. Anthony Labruciano, his team Labruciano, is one of the few roofers in all of the land, Montgomery, Chester, Delaware counties, all over, that has earned the prestigious honor of Certainteed 5-Star Select Shingle Master, which is pretty cool. Now, Certainteed makes the shingles, make all the products, right? And that's why they make sure that their contractors are the best. And Anthony is the best. He's a shingle master. And that means the best warranty in the business for you. 50 years from the manufacturer, 25 years on the expert installation. Call now to schedule an in-person on-site estimate. You're going to have peace of mind. You're dealing with the best. 610-265-ROOF is the number. 610-265-ROOF. You can check out their beautiful new 23,000 square foot showroom in Collegeville, where they are stocked with a huge variety of windows and siding and shutters. Anything you need for your home's exterior. Trust me, once you meet Anthony Labruciano, you'll know why he is that shingle master. Call him 610-265-ROOF or check him out online, PARoofPros.com.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Magic number 15. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Martin Law, Philly's original law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation today at PAWorkinjury.com. Phils beat the Marlins yesterday 6-1. Bryce Harper hit his 100th home run in a Phillies uniform. JT Realmuto went yard twice. The Phillies are now 1 win away from sweeping the Marlins, and their magic number is now down to 15 as the Brewers lost yesterday. Phils have a 4.5 game lead over Milwaukee for the wild card. Brewers are the Brewers are the first team out of the wild card. The Padres are the final wild card team right now. They are 2.5 back of the Phils. Eagles getting set for a Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. You'll hear from Nick Sirianni coming up next. Today on Cuz Radio, you heard from Mike Garafolo. That will be podcasted on 97.5thefanatic.com, as well as the geek who answered all of your fantasy football questions. This update is also brought to you by Regency Furniture. Pop it like it's hot this Saturday at Regency Furniture. Be one of the first 99 guests and pop a balloon to reveal an extra bonus discount or other offers, or win your purchase free in Bensalem, Warminster, and Cottman Avenue. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. What's the hottest ticket in town this October? FanFest and Eagles tickets. Thanks to Mitchell & Ness, you don't have to choose. While you're at FanFest October 1st, use your Let's Rally app to win tickets to the Eagles game October 2nd. All courtesy of Mitchell & Ness at 1306 Walnut Street in Center City. Mitchell & Ness, Philly sports fans' premier destination for everything from authentic jerseys to team-inspired streetwear.
Are you ready for week 2 of Thursday Night Football? Get ready for week 2 of touchdowns, big plays, and even bigger wins with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL game and get $200 in free bets instantly. Plus, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's simple. Bet on LA or Kansas City to win. If your team leads by 7 at any point during the game, you get paid instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My wife always says the same thing. She's always just like, where did that come from? You just go from 0 to 100 in 2 seconds. First of all, I idle at 75 miles an hour, all right? So don't give me this 0 to 100. I walked into this restaurant at 75. I could hear that guy talking too loud on his cell phone from the parking lot.
From his Netflix specials and F is for Family, Bill Burr's Slight Return. This Friday night, Wells Fargo Center. Tickets on sale now at wellsfargocenterphilly.com.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners, trusted care where and when you need it.
No matter who's coming over, Philly Pretzel Factory has a party tray for you. Kick off this season the right way. Whether you have a house full of fans or just a few friends getting together for the game, Philly Pretzel Factory is always the right call. There's a pretzel tray for every party, big or small. There's a location near you in Philly, Jersey, and even Delaware. Find your store at phillypretzelfactory.com. Philly Pretzel Factory, the official soft pretzel of the Philly sports fan.
I love everything about betting on the NFL. Hey, it's Jen Scordo. I'm always finding new players or new game props. What's cool about FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is you combine these props with other bets from the same game to score an even bigger payout. Perfect for Thursday's game. Thursday night brings us the Chargers and the Chiefs. Chiefs are favored by 3.5 right now, and I like it. Build a same game parlay with the Chiefs covering. Home team total points at over 29.5 and an anytime touchdown from Travis Kelce. Justin Herbert over passing yards too. How about Mahomes over on TD throws? All great options too. Same game parlay is just one of the reasons I bet with FanDuel. It's so easy to use. They always have awesome odds boosts and specials too. And when you win, you get paid fast. If you're new to FanDuel, get up to $1,000 in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. Got to use that promo code SCORDO. That's promo code SCORDO. And make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Something you probably do know. Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know, the average garage door is made up of 1.3 millimeter aluminum panels. Something you probably do know, your neighbor likes to tinker with his dirt bike. Something you probably don't know, a runaway dirt bike can take out your garage door and a good portion of your car bumper.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
If you run a small business, efficiency has never been more important. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing small business savings. Call now to get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. New business 50 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other charges extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hey, it's Cuz. You're watching the game this week with friends? Score big. Serve in style. Primo Hoagies party trays and sampler platters. You get the best tasting hoagies ever. Save yourself the prep time. Stop into one of their over 90 locations for the greatest hoagies ever. It's not just a hoagie. It's a Primo. Hello?
Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
Across the Delaware Valley. I sit tight because we get everybody's call before we get out of here. But first, Nick spoke. Let's see what Sirianni has to say.
Oh, man, people send me all sorts of stuff. This is actually from a friend. He knew I take all the T-shirts and wear them, and then he sent it to me.
I disagree that play was unstoppable, though.
Well, it's only not unstoppable if they pick the same play, right? So if you picked down and B, there was all-out blitz and nobody blocked anybody. Remember that in that game?
Well, you could just pick the passing play that looked like that alignment, and if you knew you didn't pick the play right away,
and then you can sprint. Yeah, but you better have Lawrence Taylor to run across to be able to catch Randall Cunningham on that play. Hey, I played this game so many times. I got it.
Nate Sudfeld shirt. Speaking of pass pressure, what did you see from your guys up front? As far as pass pressure on Sunday, and do you have any level of concern about their inability to get in there?
No, I don't have any level of concern there. I got a lot of confidence in these guys, a lot of confidence in the coaches that coach these guys, and a lot of confidence in Gannon that will get to the quarterback. That's something that we know we need to do to affect the quarterback, to affect him and get him off his timing and off his rhythm. And I got a lot of faith in these guys, and so. We'll do different things. We got to always put players in position to make plays, and that's what we're working like crazy to do. But as far as our guys, I got so much confidence in that defensive line group.
What was the message in the meeting this morning?
We talked a lot about connecting today. Really, we always go through the same process each week and then we're going to have a theme of the week, a message of the week. And this week is just about connecting, which just so happens to be our first core value. And again, with that, it's the, you always want them to grow, with their relationships with each other. It's not only going to help them on the field, it helps, it's not only going to help them, off the field, but it will help them on the field. And so, that's what the discussion was, just, and that's not the best individuals that win in this sport, right? It's the best group. It's the best individuals as a team. It's the best team that wins. So that was the main message this morning.
Nick, what's your understanding of how the NFL is officiating quarterbacks on the run this year? Like, what's their points of emphasis?
Yeah, they're always trying to protect the quarterback, and I know, and we understand that, and we're, we have a quarterback like Jalen. We're obviously very appreciative of that, and so, I thought the referees in the game the other day did an outstanding job. It's hard. They have a hard job. They got a really hard job. It's kind of a thankless job too. Like, nobody's going up to them after the game and be like, "You reffed an awesome game," right? Or they're not getting written about them or anything like that. But they got a really hard job, and I really respect their job. And I know What's that?
You could do that. It might help.
Yeah, and we let them know when we think they made the right call. That's for sure. But no, they've. I thought they did a good job. Or that crew did a good job, really good job of handling it the other day. And I know they'll try to protect the quarterbacks in this league.
The other day, Jonathan kind of dropped that Howie was involved with game planning. A lot of people took that the wrong way. Could you kind of explain that process?
Yeah, of course. What Jonathan was talking about is when we go in, we talk about the roster all the time. We're always in communication about the roster, and Howie's expertise is, the roster management. And so what we'd have to do and what we meet with Howie about all the time is like, hey, Howie, we're going to need this guy up and this guy up. We're going to put this guy down this week and this guy down. And Howie has to make that happen. I can't, I can't go in there and say, or make it happen that Calcaterra is down. I make Calcaterra down and Togiai up, right? This is a great case in point. Howie's got to make it happen. So we have to go in there and discuss with him, here's what we want to happen on the roster this week, and you got to make it happen for us. And he does, right? And so that's what Jonathan's talking about. I know it gets twisted and this and that, and he might not have said it exactly the way but that is exactly what Jonathan's talking about. We have Howie's support, and Howie just wants to help us do our job as best we can do, and that's how he helps us there in that aspect of, hey, we need Covey up, make it happen. Hey, we need Togiai up, make it happen. And so that's what Jonathan's talking about.
Is it always a one-way conversation that way, though, Nick? Does Howie ever come back and say, well, maybe not?
Well, we discuss everything. But at the end of the day, like I have the say of who's up on game day and what we need. He's not sitting in there game planning with us either, and to the point where he's he doesn't know exactly. I'll tell him, hey, we're going to be in 13 personnel a lot. Like we discuss everything. The best teams I've been on have a great relationship between the head coach and the GM. The crappiest teams I've been on had a bad relationship between the head coach and the GM. And so, of course, we talk through everything. But at the end of the day, Howie's going to say, oh, you need those three tight ends up because the plan calls for it this week? Yeah, no doubt. Like, that's kind of how it goes down.
What makes Justin Jefferson unique, and do you see some similarities between him and A.J. Brown?
What I thought, I can always go back to my first initial reaction to Justin Jefferson. We were out of the playoffs, and it must have been we didn't make the playoffs in Indy one year, and I wanted to watch all the players in the national championship game that were playing that night. Between Alabama and between LSU, I believe that's who played in that national championship game. Am I right there? I wanted to watch all the receivers and quarterbacks that were going to be eligible. So that week leading up to that, because we weren't in the playoffs, I watched Burrow. I watched Devontae. I watched Justin. I watched Chase. I watched all those guys. And I remember putting on the tape and and going, man, this Justin Jefferson guy is really, really good. Like, he's really quick. He's got great hands. He runs really good routes. And then I remember it made the game a little bit more enjoyable for me. So I put the game, and then we were watching the game. I'm watching the game with it, and he catches a ball, and he puts his foot in the ground quick, and then you get the zoom up of it on the TV camera, and it was like, okay. He says what I thought. He's exactly what I thought. Like he does have all that quickness. That close up view really helped me learn that. And so I've always admired his game and respected his game. And he poses a lot of problems. And he's a great football player. And we got some great football players too. And so he's got a great game.
Can you talk about what you saw from Britton Covey?
What did you say? It was Clemson. Yeah, so I watched Clemson, guys. Thank you. I asked if anyone was like, yeah, okay.
Britton Covey.
Yeah.
What made him stand out in week one, and what did you see that?
It's what kind of made him stand out throughout training camp was his quickness. I think we talked about that before, just how quick he is and how, he's just be able to get from here to here so quick. And that to me in the NFL, that's what you got a lot of guys can run fast, but the guys that really excel are the guys that can change directions, and he does that, and he's sure-handed back there. And so, you build confidence on a guy not based off of what he's done in the games, but based off of what he's done in the games, but he hadn't had any games, right? So it's what we saw over and over and over and over and over again in practice.
What do you like out of Janarius Robinson, the team? Sign him off the Vikings.
Big man, who we liked his tape coming out and saw an opportunity there. Obviously, really bummed about Derek, but saw an opportunity there to improve our roster. And, our defense coaches liked him. I liked him. Howie liked him and his staff. And we saw our way to improve our roster. So you'll see him out there. He is big. He is a big man. It was nice to see him and Josh eating lunch together the other day. And so I may have hummed the Florida State fight song chant when I walked by him, but he's a big dude.
With the influx of the new 5 faces on defense, including a safety 12 days before the start of the season, legitimate excuse for the defensive struggles?
No, I don't believe so, Jeff. Again, we got to put them in the best positions they can to succeed. Of course, you're always working on gelling, but we treat practices like games. We're going out there and we treat walkthroughs. We always say we're full speed to the snap and walkthrough. So we've had so many reps to get ourselves ready to do this, and I'll never give an excuse for that. And so that to me wasn't what the struggle was.
With that influx of talent, how much pressure is on Jonathan this year, and where's your confidence level that he'll be able to figure it out?
Yeah, I got a ton of confidence in Jonathan. That's why he's here. And as far as the pressure, I mean, this is the NFL, and so. And this is Philly, right? And so we know what the expectation is, and the expectation is to win football games. And it's our job as coaches to figure out how we can win as many, put the players in position to win as many as we possibly can. And so confidence level super high, pressure nothing new to us. That's what the NFL and is all about.
All right, we got Walker.
All right, there's Nick Sirianni. He's got a good rapport. Like there's a good day-to-day with the reporters. Jonas?
Yeah, I do. I do. I think he does a tremendous job speaking to the media, which I like. Look,
he's not the biggest orator, again, as far as an orator, but I think he has a good he's good rapport. He's got a good demeanor about him.
Yeah, I respect that a lot of Bill Belichick, obviously, but his press conferences aren't worth listening to.
No.
They're really not.
He has a conversation.
Yeah, I actually enjoy hearing Sirianni speak. And I appreciate that he went in depth with the Howie Roseman thing, because I know a lot of people were freaking out about that the other day. I didn't really make much of it. I'll be completely honest. When Gannon said that Howie was in the meeting rooms with them, and me, I was a guy that was worried that Howie was putting certain players on the field. That was a couple of years ago. I don't think Howie Roseman's game planning. I never reacted in such a way.
Well, no, but if it's all about who's in charge of the 53 man, right? For years Andy was in charge of the 53 man.
Right.
That's a big deal for a veteran coach. Veteran coaches get that in your contract that you're in charge of the 53 man. So who's up? What he was talking about was who's up, who do they need? He used Covey as an example. As a returner, I need Covey. You guys got to make that happen, and that's where how he should be there. Part of your GM should be with your coaches at all times. You should be around. You should know what's going on. You should be able to plug guys into a scheme, because that's a part of the players that you're going to be looking at. You want to give the coach what he needs for his scheme.
Yeah.
What does he run? You need guys that fit what the coach runs, which is why they should understand. They should be a part of it.
Yeah, it's just crazy because a lot of people reacted a certain way, and we aired the Gannon press conference the other day. And, when I heard it, it's not like my eyebrow was raised.
Yeah, I know. I heard a lot of people talking about it.
A lot of people freaked out, yeah.
And that's not uncommon around the league, because it's all about whoever has the 53 man. Andy has it. So he'll make his decisions on, I want to bring this guy up, bring this guy down.
I don't think Howie's going, in the second quarter, I need you to go.
Exactly.
Bring the pressure, Gannon.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Although I would appreciate if he said that, if I'm being honest.
Listen, it's good. It was some good questions about Gannon. that Nick has to answer. Like
he respects him.
Like you gotta be able to. He's gotta do his job, man.
That's his guy.
That's exactly.
And now that he's the head coach, right? He's not doing the offensive game. Like when Doug was here, Doug was head coach offense, Schwartz head coach defense, right? Sirianni's now overseeing everything.
So he's got to answer for him. He's got to answer for Sonny. He does. Ernie, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Ern.
Hey, what's going on, cuz?
Yo, Ern, how you been, man?
Man, you know me. I sit back and listen to the wisdom. You know I do.
I miss you. Everything good?
Everything's great, man. Listen,
Good.
I ain't panicking with the Eagles, man. I think some of the stuff that went on because, how we practice these days. Not a lot of contact going on. So, a lot of missed tackles. We gonna clean that up. You know what I'm saying? I think the coach, Gannon, just needs to stop taking his foot off the pedal.
Yes.
He put the gas on.
Yeah.
And he took it off.
Yeah.
And he waited too late, almost too late, to put it back on again. Once he get that thing going, keep it going. Don't stop till you hear that them seconds go off the clock. You know what I mean? That's what he needs to get used to doing. And it's going to be a beautiful thing when them Sixers get downtown. It's going to be a beautiful
thing. I know. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to look cool, man.
Just imagine coming out the arena and not going home because you got all that stuff down there.
Exactly. I can't wait for it. I think it's going to be go out.
Have a drink or two.
Yeah.
Have some dinner or something. You know what I mean?
I love that stuff. Yeah.
It's going to bring a lot more business down there. So it's going to be a beautiful thing, man. So I'm not panicking with the Eagles. Sixers going to be looking great. So
I'm excited for them. I'm excited for them too, Ern, because when you add a bench to what they got last year, because you think about the glimpses that we saw with Harden and Joe. Like, listen, if Joel doesn't get hurt, they probably, I think they win. They win that series, right? They beat Miami.
Like you said, your boy can go back to his natural spot, just dropping them threes now.
Yeah.
The minivan. He can just concentrate on dropping them threes. Now we got some tough guys in there.
That's right.
We got a tough guy backing up Embiid.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So, yeah. It's going to be a beautiful thing.
I love it, Ern. Ern, it's so good
that you. Some Fan Fest tickets.
I got you, man. I got you. Hold on.
My man.
You got it. Hold on. In fact, we might do this at the end of every show leading up to it. But I spy like 5 minutes before we got to get out of here. So if you want Fan Fest, because I know a lot of people are asking me, and I'm trying to accommodate as many people as possible, but we can do the rapid fire Fan Fest tickets. All right? You got to call 610-632-0975. You got to get to the phone and call 610-632-0975. I'll try to answer as many people as possible and get you some Fan Fest tickets.
So all I have to do is, hi, Anthony, this is Andrew. Can I have some Fan Fest tickets?
Yes. It's well, you got to give me something other than that.
Oh, I thought that's...
No, you got to give me something. You just give me like, Eagles.
Hi, Anthony.
Super Bowl.
I was really happy the Eagles won the other day. Can I have some Fan Fest tickets?
Yes. That's it. That's all you really
like it or not.
That's all you got to do. I don't care. Exactly. That's me.
You're Oprah.
Yes, I love doing it. Santa Claus. Let me get Zio Frank. Zio Frank!
Also take us to the rest of the show.
Uncle Frank!
This is my 3.5 minutes. Happy Thursday.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, I got to be Frankie Brevity and Maze here.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Anthony said rapid fire starts now. It was a smart move on his part.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did someone say something? How about, before I get to my salient point, how about that PSA by Chris Berman?
Oh, classic vault by the Judas.
All the money I've spent on Clear to dull my senses when all I have to do is get some Canadian aspirin DoorDash.
How about that? You didn't realize that.
Little 8% Cody never hurt anybody.
All right, real quick, and I'll see you tomorrow. And Andrew, I'll give you $12 to bet. But have a segment of Eagles fans morphed into the okay guy? It's
I know.
just nonsense.
I know.
It's a shame, man, and you got to put up with it.
Nah,
Andrew.
I don't know. All right, we got to go. We love you. All right, zap him. Levon. Yo, Levon.
Yo, cuz.
What is it, brother?
How you doing today, man?
I'm doing good. You want something?
I want those Fan Fest tickets, man.
You got it, LeVon.
He didn't even say go Birds or anything.
Say go Birds.
You liars.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
There you go. He just did it. All right? He just did it. Let me go to Reggie. Reggie from Ben Salem. Yo, Reg.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Hey, the Eagles is going to do their thing this year. We're going to probably make it to the second round. And then, after that, we'll see. But Super Bowl, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles, baby.
Hold over the tickets, Reg. You got it.
Poor Fritzy.
Charlie, what's happening, Charles?
What's up, cousin?
What's up, Charles? What's going on?
Not much, brother. Just working, trying to get some Fan Fest tickets.
You know what you got to do? What you got to give me?
I mean, listen, I like the new, you talk about the stadium downtown. I love it, but I'm going to give you the E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Hold on, Charles. You got him, Charles. We got a few more. Richard, what's going on, Rich?
Hey, what's up, guys? I would like to have tickets. I like the Eagles defense. I like Carberry's interception for a touchdown. We haven't had that for a while.
I like it. That's good enough for me. Hold on for your tickets, my brother. Reggie. We did Reggie. Andrew.
Yo, what's going on, cuz?
What's up, Andrew?
Oh, man, I'm liking the Birds this year, man. I got 11 wins coming.
You got 11. Unlucky, you 11.
Cuz I need the Fan Fest tickets hooked up.
You got the Fan Fest tickets hooked up. Come on, brother. You got it. Hold on. Nicky. Yo, Nick.
Yo, Ed, it's my birthday.
Dude, happy birthday, buddy.
Enjoy the season, baby. Go Birds, no expectations. Let's love it.
All right, listen, it's your birthday, right?
Yes, sir.
So you got to get 4.
Oh, my man.
All right.
My man.
Make sure you tell them that you got 4.
Just
all right?
enough to give you that
thanks,
pop.
Go Birds.
Go Birds, buddy.
It's Canadian ass. A little bit of codeine in it. Just enough to give you that pop.
Happy birthday.
All right, we're out of time.
8% codeine never hurt anybody.
I love it. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging as always. Stay tuned. The best show ever coming up next. We love you. We'll see you in the morning.
Fanatic Sports Update.
That's number 15. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Ashley Home Store. Take advantage of Ashley's end of summer sale. Take an extra 15% off Ashley's already low reduced prices, plus 24 months no interest financing this week in Pottstown, Warminster, Ben Salem, and Maple Shade. The Phillies beat the Marlins yesterday. They are 1 win away from sweeping the Fish down in Miami. The Phillies' magic number to make the playoffs is now 15, as the Brewers lost yesterday when the Phillies won. So 4.5 game lead the Phillies have now over Milwaukee. 2.5 ahead of the Padres. Phil's the second wild card team. San Diego third. The Brewers are the first team out. Eagles getting set for their Monday night matchup with the Minnesota Vikings. Had a lot of great football talk today on Cuz Radio. The Geek answered all of your fantasy football questions. Mike Garafolo talks about the Birds and the league. You can hear those again on 97.5thefanatic.com. Keep it locked in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, it's Cuz. Lose that summer vacation weight quickly and reset your metabolism with NJ Diet. NJ Diet uses technology that consists of hair and saliva sampling to customize a personal weight loss program. Contact NJ Diet today, and they're going to contractually guarantee you'll shed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. NJ Diet is a hormone detoxification system that evaluates and targets each individual person's needs, then balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet utilizes DNA testing to create your personal diet plan and workout regimen so you can keep the weight off. Full supervision provided every step of the way. You even get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. You can schedule an initial consult at one of their close by offices, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, Newark, Delaware, or from home. Live online video consultations. Call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET, or log on to NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good. That's NJDiet.com.
Football fans can turn a loss into a win with the king of sportsbooks. Just place a single first touchdown scorer prop bet on any pro football game. If your bet loses, you'll receive up to $25 back in free bets. This offer is available all season long. Wager confidently and take your game to the next level with BetMGM. Just log into your account or download the BetMGM app and sign up today. Wager on any player to score the first touchdown in any pro football game. And if your bet misses, you'll get up to $25 back in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-eligible free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody who knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
When our pro football team wins, you win. Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentleman's club, says when our pro football team wins, the next day you receive one free drink at any Club Risque location. Philly, Bristol, or Northeast Philly. Club Risque with free lunch Wednesdays, happy hour specials 6 days a week, all UFC and championship boxing events, and free admission with game day tickets. Don't miss adult film star Brett Rossi this Thursday through Saturday at all Club Risque locations. For more info, visit clubrisque.com.
It's Montgomery County's only gentlemen's club, Creekside Cabaret. Creekside Cabaret. Hot babes, cold beer, and an atmosphere second to none. Creekside Cabaret. Open Monday through Saturday, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. with all sporting events shown on our gigantic TV screens. The first Wednesday of the month is amateur night at Creekside Cabaret with a $500 grand prize. Creekside Cabaret, minutes from Montgomeryville Mall. Creekside Cabaret, 3225 Advanced Lane, Hatfield. Online at creeksidecabaret.com.
Meet Harper, teammate at Truist. Hello. She was born to care and always had your back. Like the time her friend's bumper car took a gnarly hit.
Oh no!
His retainer went flying, but Harper caught it before it got crushed. Today, Harper's a teammate at Truist, the bank with Truist One checking. With no overdraft fees, a $100 negative balance buffer, and automatic upgrades, Truist One checking has your back too. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. $100 negative balance buffer. Eligibility requirements apply. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
You know, a flooded basement is a homeowner's nightmare. Even minor leaks or moisture from the walls, the floor, or cove joints can cause major damage, leading to cracks, mold, and weakening of the structure of your home. When water strikes, you need to act fast. TriTech Waterproofing Solutions, the leader in basement waterproofing. They offer free consultations and foundation assessments. So call now, mention Kincaid, get 15% off. Fanatic listeners get 15% off when you mention my name, John Kincaid. Visit TriTechCorp.com. TriTech Waterproofing Solutions. Protect your investment.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No one does happy hour happier than PJ Wellahans. PJ's great drink specials and $5 wings. 5